Obechi sempuntu ne pie ama ye nyina ye hunu bi. Abrewati a wonkwa so. Ya Mamodu yoma wakwaba. Obe nyansani kukudufuo. Nyansabu akwa. The Honorable Minister of Information. Ya Mamodu yo. Ya sirase obia mradani. Mwa bontinya. Momra. Nananum so yadamase. Say ya ton safre momaba. Nanefu etabri. Ya Mamodu yo. Ya do obia ase. Enti mia me ko apro no. Ina mi busa me ho se. Enti sempuntu nyuma we nyina wapua mantam ha. Honorable Minister, say ye fire pa. Me ka say ye fire. Ye mpegya da urubo no. Ye mieja no. Na manfo hu di aban atimi ayo. Mpanifo se enkrom we na nka ye hwan wo dem. Enso na de oda wo ba bia kura na hu enkrom ayeye. Thank you very much, Otibuatin Senior High. We are grateful to you. Shall we give them a big round of applause? Otibuatin Senior High School. Thank you very much. Honorable Ministers of State, Honorable Municipal and District Chief Executive President, Reverend Ministers, Heads of Department, Nananum, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, all is set for the start of this very important program. Honorable Ministers of State, permit me to invite Right Reverend Emmanuel MacLeod Efriye, retired Bishop of Methodist Church, to give us the open prayer. Shall we welcome him with a big round of applause? Right Reverend Emmanuel MacLeod Efriye.
Thank you, sir. It's a short prayer. Shall we put our hearts together to pray? But for now, for just about 1 minute or two, shall we rise? Shall we stand? And then, shall we put our hearts together? Lady Woman of God, Mary Peters, wrote the hymn numbered 525 in the Methodist hymn book. 3 stanzas, but I'm taking only the first stanza, and I implore you, please, let's listen to how the hymn goes. Through the love of God, our Savior, all will be well. Oh, he didn't say anything. Through the love of God, our Savior, all will be well. Eastern region. Free and changeless is his favor, all is well. Precious is the strong the arm stretched forth to shield us, all must be well. This is our great hope. All must be well, and we can even go ahead to say, all is well in the Eastern region. This is the region. Shall we sit down and pray? Silence. Bow humbly. O Lord God, with the confidence that we have to enter your most holy place and your very presence and your throne of grace in prayer through the power in the blood and the body of our Lord and Savior Jesus the Christ, the Lamb of God, we humbly call upon you with sincere hearts and full assurance of faith in your goodness, in your mercy, great grace, and help in various forms. Here we are as the eastern region of Ghana, the region of sunrise, the region of sunrise, where the sun rises from and then shines with splendor and beauty to your glory and to your honor. We want to thank you, O God, for bringing us together. We want to thank you that it is by your grace, that only by your grace, in fact, great grace. Thank you for the journey grace, journey mercies that, Lord, you granted all of us who had to travel from far and near. We are so much grateful unto you for your care, for your protection. So here we are, Lord God. It has pleased you, Lord, to give this vision to the region, to do what we are doing. It is our prayer that, Lord, the Spirit of the living God will exercise total control over all that we do here this great day. Everyone who has a role to play, we pray that, Lord, the Holy Spirit will reactivate the unction of God upon all of them, the anointing of God upon all of them. May the Holy Spirit reactivate their mental aptitude so that, Lord Jesus, whatever they do, whatever they say, whatever we share will be glorious. And at the end of the day, we can say, yes, indeed, the Lord has been with us. We are so much grateful unto you. Strengthen us so that, Lord, the hour that we will spend together here, Lord, we will be strong and very, very healthy. At the end of the day, we can say, yes, indeed, the Lord has been with us. May your name be praised and glorified. Look down in love and mercy upon us. If there be any shortcoming in any of us, oh Lord God, oh, be merciful unto us. By the power in the shed blood of Jesus Christ, the Lamb of God, cleanse us, make us whole, so that, Lord Jesus Christ, in your name, we will be blessed. Amen. A big amen. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Right Reverend. Thank you very much. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we have assembled here this morning for the Eastern Regional Town Hall meeting right here at the Regional Capital Koforidua Center for National Culture, Conference Hall to be precise. Ladies and gentlemen, at this juncture, permit me to introduce the following personalities who are here with us to grace the occasion. The first personality on the list is the Eastern Regional Minister, Honorable Seth Kwame Champon is here. Yura, yeah, that's it. Metua sono oba kukudrufu nyansani dachiribu ane ho bontuduro, the Honorable Minister for Information in the person of Honorable Fatimatu Abubakar. Oh, bom kasia pa oba nyansani no ono jirembo aban dewuro nyina Minister for Information yada wase. Metuasuno, your Honorable Dr. Alex Ampaben, Deputy Minister for Finance, Owaha. followed by Dr. Anthony Nsiasari, Presidential Advisor on Health. Next is Madam Fatih Swale, Chief Director, Ministry of Information. Followed by Dr. Winifred Nafisa Mahama, Acting Director, Information Services Department. Next, Mr. David Quay, Head, Regional Coordinating, Information Services Department. We also have all our municipal and district chief executives here with us this morning. Please be upstanding for us to acknowledge your presence. We also have all the heads of departments in the region. Please, heads, be upstanding. Heads of department. We thank you so much. We also have various schools in our midst. We have Kofodia Senior Technical School. Please be upstanding. Then Otibuatin Senior High School, they are also here with us. Otibuatin. Then Ghana Senior High. Mama Munsam Kasiyam Fas. Yawo Mr. Yao Edu Asari, Chief Director, Eastern Regional Coordinating Council. Ewo yentem. Nananom so ewo yentem ni mpanimfo ahodo bebre ebre ni nti yeda mo nyina ase ma mo nyina akọ aba e de ba dwumedie ase yeda masi bebre. Honorable Regional Minister, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, at this juncture, permit me to invite to the microphone the Honorable Fatimatu Abubakar, Minister of Information, to give us her welcome remarks. Shall we welcome her with a big round of applause? Oba hu ofefo nyansani da twireboa ne ho bontu duro o prekese ja meduro fikotia na ne ho agi afie mu Oba ne tikoti so obi anim. Honorable Minister of Information, bom kase pa.
Thank you so much. The Eastern Regional Minister and my Finance, Honorable Dr. Alex Ampabing, Presidential Advisor on Health, Dr. Anthony Nsiasari, the Acting Chief Director at the Ministry of Information, Madam Fatili Lisoli, other directors and government spokespersons from Ministry of Information, the Acting Director of the Information Services Department, Dr. Winfred Mahama, and staff of the ISD, the Regional Coordinating Director, and other directors from the Eastern Regional RCC, Honorable MMDCEs, representative of Nana Kweku Boateng III, the Oman Hine of New Tillman. Permit me to stand on all further protocols duly acknowledged by the MC and say good morning to you all. We thank God Almighty for this day. I'm really excited to join you this morning. The vision is simple. As Ministry of Information, we have a clear mandate to disseminate government information to government to influence policy. During the period that the President of the Republic, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, gave me, they could not and cannot leave the work of information dissemination in Accra alone. We can't be there and be sending everything to you through democracy. We disseminate information at the local level, decentralize our communication, make good use of our RIOs and DIOs, and make sure we communicate in languages that the people understand. Also because account developmental projects that have been executed within the period of the leadership of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, President and Vice President of the Republic, respectively. That is why today we have selected or invited these distinguished guests who have first-hand knowledge of developments in the region or their respective sectors to come here and share this information with you. I must say that we have really enjoyed the past 24 hours. Now, Minister Honorable Sir Kwame Champon, our eternal gratitude to you for being such a great host, for being graceful about it, for mobilizing the rank and file of the entire community to meet with us. Our most profound gratitude to the Omanhene of New Jabin traditional area, Nana Kweku Boateng III, for the kind gestures and warm reception that he has extended to us. And to you all, thank you for making time to join us. Because we are in Eastern region, I'm also tempted to do a summary in Twi. Nananom, asofo, imamfo, empenimfo, ni akuku damamashia, haminu anumu nyina, memamuache, emamuatenase. Yeda se pa. Say abaya so ye ye dwumadi aye dia ne se ye hwe the ubonsem ne nkita hodie so ye chidom ye ba ha anya bone asede ye de amaye say ye nhwe na edwuma pa President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ene Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia edi sa aban ye behwe dodo aya ye wapuye mantemu ha nyina ye de beba monase ni ama makwanya nso na mo nyina se mo onsem misabia mo nso mo betimi abisa na ya dwem adwen nkyɛn nso so de akɔma aban yɛdamase ne anuonyam kɛse a mo de ahyɛ yɛn ɛne mo adagye na yɛsrɛ otumfo nyankopɔn sɛ bibibia yɛde asi ani so sɛ yɛpɛ sɛ yɛyɛ wɔ mantam mu ha ɛbɛyɛ kamakama na yɛde yɛdie ɛne mpuntuo bɛbrɛ yɛ nyinaa meda mo asema no asi.
That is the Honorable Minister for Information, Bonsembio Faman. Honorable Ministers of State, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, permit me to acknowledge the presence of the following media houses. We have GTV with us here this morning. GTV. Then we have Adom TV. We also have Net2 TV, ABC News Ghana. We also have Bright FM. We have GBC Sunrise Radio. We also have Afima FM. We have Taste FM and Eastern FM. On Facebook Live, we have Ministry of Information there and Ministry of Finance. Thank you very much. Center for National Culture. Monkasu miti mienupe. Monkasu. Yeah, Echo Sui, a life. GTV, telecasting a live. Any other stations are Meboboso TV, ABC News Ghana, Bright FM, GBC Sunrise Radio, Afima FM, Taste FM, and Eastern FM. Bibia dem kama. Yebesre bibia yedri. Medikanya candidate that say anopei. Yenya kwenya ba ntem no ye ko abontin mu ho no. Utimu se abanyan ani mantem ni nyina mu. Na mpanifo se kanea hye table ase a yehu se de hyerɛn mfa inti anopa ye hyani oti Ghana bedwa so Ghana menwura His Excellency the President of the Republic of Ghana you media wedi ni nyina ya chiri ni nyina egu mfoni so fefe ekwan bebe ma me ye nyina ya kwhwe ye da mpanifo ase metu adwumade ni so no mesre ne maton safre yewura oji awowo set kwa me champon the Eastern Regional Minister na wabemaya presentation of infrastructure development ewo epomantem wanyina bra wo boy bon sam kase pa fama no
Our eminent clergy, the Presidential Advisor on Health, my sister, the hard-working Minister of Information, Honorable Abubakar Fatumatu, the Honorable Deputy Minister of Information, Dr. Ampar Bin, my colleagues in the region, the Honorable Municipal and District Chief Executives here present, the Honorable Presiding Members and Assembly Members here present, Municipal and District Coordinating Directors, the Chief Director of the Eastern Regional Coordinating Council, regional heads of departments, representatives of all identifiable groups, stakeholders, distinguished invited guests, my good friends from the media, the representative of His Royal Majesty, Dasibre Kweku Boateng III, ladies and gentlemen, it is a great honor and privilege to host the 2024 Regional Town Hall meeting, Koforidua, to showcase government achievements. We are gathered in fruitful discussions that will shape the future of our region. So on behalf of the Regional Coordinating Council, the respected chiefs and the good people of the region, I wish to welcome you all to this important program. Since 2017, the government of President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia has embarked on a path of, indeed, from infrastructure development to healthcare, education and economic empowerment. We have worked tirelessly to make positive impact. Today, you have the opportunity to witness first-hand tangible results of our development efforts as we showcase projects that have brought about significant change in our communities. Nana, ladies and gentlemen, it is important to indicate that today's event is not just about celebrating our achievements, but also about listening to you, our valued citizens. Your feedback, concerns, and suggestions are crucial as we continue to build on our progress and address the challenges that remain. We are committed to transparency and accountability, and this town hall engagement provides the perfect platform for open dialogue between the government and the people of our great nation. I will proceed from here to do a PowerPoint as tangible results, and my presentation is outlined with a short introduction, an objective and scope, a background, the achievements, the major ones as we have done on social services, on roads, on governance and security, on sports infrastructure, agriculture, economic, and tourism. This is a region that has a lot to share when it comes to tourism. Taking over the administration of the country in 2017 has rolled out a number of programs and projects across all sectors. The Eastern region, which has the second largest number of districts in the country, has not been left out. Several interventions have been undertaken across the major sectors, namely what I outlined in my scope. The objective for this morning is to brief residents of the region. Scope, as outlined earlier, will be starting from 2017 to date. Eastern region, I give a little bit of our background, is one of the 16 regions in Ghana. The region has a total land area of 8.1% of total land area, with the east border with the Volta region, the western border with Ashanti region, the northern border again with Ashanti and Bono East, and the southern with the Greater Accra region as well as the central region. We have 15 municipal assemblies and 18 district assemblies, which are all coterminous with the constituencies representing us in the People's Forum at the legislatures, where all our population, 133,154 people. And we were projecting, our anticipation was that we were supposed to grow to about a 3.3 million, 2,925,653, a number we're still contesting with the Ghana Statistical Service. Female population is around 50.9%, and the male population is at 49.1%. The urban population is around 51.4%, and our rural population is around 48.6%. You have a beautiful map showcasing the entire land space of the region, colorfully services. And I go to education. A summary of our achievements in education since 2017. We have senior high school enrollment increasing from a figure of 127,095 to 196,314 within the 2016-2017 academic year, and 2023-2024 academic years, representing an increase of 54.46%. We have 404 educational infrastructures that has been provided to this region from the year 2017 to date for basic to senior high schools. A new state-of-the-art science, technology, engineering, and mathematics, STEM for short, senior high school has been established at Abomosu in the Etiwa West district of our region. A new TVET Center of Excellence has also been established at Enyinem in the Etiwa East District Assembly of our region. A lot of infrastructure projects have been provided to give facelift to the University of Environment and Sustainable Development and other colleges of education in the Eastern region. I have a little bit of statistics for you on Frenia High School enrollment so far. In the year 2016-2017, we had a male population of 61,202 and female population of 65,883, totaling 127,095. If you run through, by the end, and as we speak now, before the next academic year commences fully and as we are in, we are running around 196,000, as stated earlier, 314. The enrollment, as I stated, are capturing all of them for us. On educational infrastructure, I give a little bit of statistics here. We have 33 SHS classroom blocks, 6 unit classroom blocks being 119, and 30 blocks for SHS, we have 41, and teacher bungalows and quarters, we have 26, totaling 404. The image you see is the beautiful Abomosu STEM Senior High School in the Etiwa West District Assembly. It continues with similar images, and the TVET Excellence Center at Etiwa East in Enyinem is what is also an exhibition now. We have put up a multi-purpose lecture hall at the Presbyterian College of Education in Abetifi in the Kwo East District Assembly. In Kwo East is a unique, I talked about tourism. These are some of the iconic areas we have in our region. In the entire space of the Republic of Ghana, where you have people stay and live and habit, is in the Kwo East District. If you go to the Ebuakwa South Municipality, Chebi to be precise, when it comes to the English lingua, we say Kibi, permit us to say so. So it rhymes with everybody. We have another multi-purpose lecture hall built for the Presbyterian College of Education at Kibi as well, which is also being exhibited. Don't be all denominations in the Eastern region, though I was trained by Catholics in St. Peter's High School. If you go, I don't want you to be jealous, so I'm exhibiting a Methodist College of Education in the Brim Central Municipality for you as well, and that is Oda, to be precise, a 2-story girls' hostel at the Methodist College of Education there. I just want you to see some of these images so you see them for first time. This is not any story being cooked. Room block at Odumase Nursing and Midwifery Training College in the Lower Manya Municipality. Beautiful. Thank you very much. This is Enum in the Sujaman District Assembly, a 12-unit classroom block, which is ongoing. At the same time, when we come to Denchembo in Akwetia, I've seen my sister Amase here, the former member of parliament for Akwetia. Amma, you're welcome. How are you? And I see the district chief executive. Sebrikran, are you there, my brother? How are you? You're welcome. Thank you for participating. This is St. Rose's. I'm jealous, you see, when you come into the senior high schools, when we go into the tertiary institutions, St. Peter's and St. Rose's, we are Sperosa. So don't be jealous. That is the school that I'm very jealous about. It's ongoing. We'll finish it for them. They are our sweethearts. Thank you very much. This is a 12-unit classroom block at Krobo Girls, also in the Lower Manya Municipality. It's a girls' senior high school, fully completed. Same way, tech school, and this is already completed as we speak. Thank you very much. At the same time in Kade, I'm showing you most of the images in the district and municipal assemblies. So kindly roll them for people to see, so I don't be a talkative here today. I just want them to see the good images we have from Lower Manya all through to the other municipal and district assembly from Ashanti and came and settled, and the old colonial masters settled us here. That is why we have His Royal Majesty Kwaku Boateng leading the batch, New Jabin. This is a beautiful classroom block built for Member of Parliament for the Achimansa constituency. Yes, I've seen his district chief executive here. Paul Asamoah, you are welcome. How are you, my brother? This is where your MP was educated. He was educated here in Efijasi, in my ancestral hometown. Thank you very much. And this is also ongoing in Ganas, the same New Drabin North, Ghana Secondary Senior High. And then, oh yes, that's the Ganas colors. Let's go on, please. Thank you very much. Some dormitory blocks in Asokore as well, SDA Senior High School and College of Education as well. And then Oyoko Methodist as well. Thank you very much. And then Suhum Presby Senior High School. It's also gotten some fresh edifice by this government. Thank you very much. Please roll the slides for me. And this is Asamankesi. Asamankesi will not be left out. And this is St. Thomas SHS at Asamankesi. And then we go to Akroso. Akroso is also not left out. That's also a boys' dormitory. And then back to Kibi, the Ukwapiman Senior High School in a Krupon 15-unit classroom block. The anchor of one of the popular networks, Despite Media, their morning show host, Kukroko, Kwame Sifakai, attended this school. I know very, very, very well because he was a classmate of my cousin and he's my senior. Bash Budinga is our municipal chief executive. I saw him here this morning. Alhaj, salamu alaikum. Thank you very much, my brother. You see, we've done something in your municipality. Thank you very much. We have a 3-story dormitory with an 18-seater WC and bath at Nkwetia in the Kou East District Assembly. That is Nkwetia Senior High School and Commercial College. It's also fully exhibited here in the Brim South District Assembly. Same assembly hall, decently constructed in the Brim South at Achim Swedru. Honorable Danso is here. You are welcome. It's good that you also participated. At least you are not left out. You've been remembered. Similarly, we'll go to IRB. Paul, they want me to mention you again, but this time I only mention your English name. I'll not mention the Akan name. Yes, Ousu at Insom St. Martin's. This is the chief whip of government business in the People's Forum in Parliament. Next slide. This is Achim Asafo in the Buakwa South Municipal Assembly, 12-unit classroom block. Kuforidia Pentecost Senior High School in the New Jabin South Municipal Assembly. Thank you very much. Another Akokwa Assembly. Similarly, Akokwaso Achimansa District Assembly. And then Oyoko Methodist, we discussed this in New Jabin High School in Ikrapim South Municipal Assembly. Completed Vocational Technical Institute Aketasi, also at the Ikrapim South Municipal Assembly. Such a nice edifice. Wow, this is in the Yellow Krobo Municipal Assembly. This is the University of Development and Sustainable Development, Phase 1. Such an area view. Look at this. And this beautiful. Look at these nice buildings. School has seen the Chawadi no one. Nature, Senator Crowdy for no flowers and the can on wala. Our young him. Just hold on for me. Government is not just building the physical infrastructure, the beautiful road network that has been designed and built there. Government is doing a holistic infrastructural development for all our institutions. Let us follow the slides. Besides giving the hard physical infrastructure, we give soft infrastructure as well. We provided laptops, 19,969 textbooks, 322,628 notebooks, 185,400, and physical education kits, PE kits, 55,632. We've given a Toyota Land Cruiser and pickups 34 and motorbikes 202. Who wants to buy now? Why? You can't addition kakra. You say you can't health. I am mixing up because it is a very long presentation, so I'll mix up with the two languages. My indigenous vernacular Ghanaian language and Ghana's official language. Summary of achievements in health. A lot of infrastructure has been provided to boost healthcare delivery in the region, including our new regional hospital, which is under construction here in the New Jabin North municipality, and 5 new 40-bed capacity hospitals. Achiasi has been fully completed and has been commissioned by His Excellency, the Vice President, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, and is in operation. We have a Edukrom, which is fully been worked on. Just last week, a snack check was conducted by the Infrastructure Department of the Ministry of Health and has okayed it for us as 95% completion. And so we are good to go. Same applies to Jumapo, which is in the New Jabin North municipality. Edukrom is in the Okre district. And then Kwabe in the Tiwa West, also fully checked. And then in Kwetia, in the Kou East District Assembly. All are various stages of completion. And I know in no time, you'll find us commissioning them for people to see the handiworks of this administration. 8 new district hospitals under government's Agenda 111. And these are in the Sujaman, sited at Apegesu, Adesu in the Upper West Achim Swedro in the Brim South, Abomosu in Etiwa West, in Swapimso and Tiase in Kou, Afram Plains South Assembly, and then Ofwansi in the Achimansa District Assembly, and Achim Esubwa in the Asene Manson Akroso District Assembly. All are at various stages of completion. 100-bed capacity trauma center in the Tiwa East District Assembly, in Yunem to be precise, and 159 primary health care facilities, CHIPS, and health centers have also been provided, and most of them are at various locations in this great region where the sun rises. The statistics as exhibited are what I just narrated. We have already, as we speak, the Efidasi Regional Hospital is 46%. 4, Eburi in the Ikrapim South Municipality, Tetekwashi at the same time, Ikrapim North Municipality, Kibi District Hospital in the Buakwa South Municipality, Etibie Government Hospital in the Kou South Municipality, and then the Somanya District Hospital in the Yellow Krobo Municipality. All 5 fully working. And I must say, I, Kwame Champon, standing before you this day, was born at the TBA Government Hospital. And ever since that hospital was donated by the SDA mission to us, a government took over. No government, I am 50 plus years, no government has ever touched that hospital until this administration came to do what we have done at the TBA Government Hospital. Why? You see the statistics, they say numbers don't lie, it speaks for itself. If you go to Jumapo, I just mentioned all of them. Kwabe, Nkwetia, Dukrom, Achiasi, Enyinem, and Enyirisi. These are the statistics as we speak. Let's roll the next slide. You have seen construction of new hospitals, the statistics, 15. Construction of new health centers, 22. CHIPS, 78. Rehabilitation, 31. Accommodation for health, staff, 28. 174. Oh yeah, where they go? Traction. This is what we did, what we talked about every comb, 100% completed. This is Chebi, the Kibi Government Hospital, 100% completed. This is Sumanya, my love. Anytime I see, when I'm descending the hills from Okre, and I see this hospital, I'm so much in love, I'm happy. Why are they? That's the trauma center in Enyinem. This is the maternity in Enyirisi, all in the Tiwa East District Assembly. This is Achim Asene Manso Akroso. That's a beautiful hospital built by the District Assembly. Built by the District Assembly. Look at that beautiful edifice there. Built by the District Assembly. Thank you. That is Achim Mampong, CHIPS compound. Thank you very much. This is Achim Oda Government Hospital. That's a completed laboratory building for them. Distributing services to the entirety of the Republic of Ghana, all from the eastern region. We hear of Zipline, and everybody's happy about it. It is housed here in the eastern region. Even the next second phases is also housed in the Sujaman District Assembly. We are very proud as Eastern Region people because we are serving Ghana. The statistics is so clear. It tells you since 2019 to date, we have cumulatively done a total of 556,700 services to our health facilities across the Republic of Ghana. In the Suhum municipality, and you go to the Zipline Center, you find their takeoff center, and this is how it is structured. Next slide, please. I come to a street where we are constructing the 7-way gods in this region. I have stated them already. Next slide, please. These are the aerial images of the various stages as I stated them. This is Apegesu, this is Achim Swedro, AMA, Tiase in the Afram Plains South, Abomosu in the Tiwa West, and then Kwabe is already gone, and then Achiase we have already commissioned that one. We commissioned it with His Excellency the Vice President not too long ago, just about 2 weeks ago. Very fresh in our minds. Next slides, please. That is the Okre, 40-bed. And this is the Jumapo, 40-bed in the new Jabin North Municipal Assembly. This is in Kwetia in the Kou East District Assembly. I just saw the District Chief Executive. Isaac, very well, we're coming to Almighty Roads. Thank you very much. Show me road network coverage of 7,147.79 kilometers. Out of this, 5,555.79 kilometers have been awarded on contract. 1,859.62 kilometers have been completed. Let's proceed. That is the statistics. Under the road agency, we have 3 agencies: the Urban Roads, the Feeder Roads Department, as well as the Ghana Highway Authority. Under the Urban Roads Department, we have 1,350 kilometers, and we have awarded 529.70 kilometers of road. And we have completed 329 kilometers, representing a 62.19%. On feeder roads, we have periodic maintenance routes and then routine maintenance routes. Cumulatively, we have awarded 247,000.79 kilometers of road. Periodic maintenance has 1,499.74, and routine maintenance at 2,660 kilometers of road network. In total, we have completed 648.38 on periodic maintenance, making a 43.83%, and 287 kilometers of road, making 10.78%. Cumulatively, we have had work, and we have completed, and 1,000, like I said earlier, the data spelled out already, and we've given the funding source, which has been done by the government of Ghana. And cumulatively, we have seen this improvement, paved length of urban roads as a 20. We have comparing it to August 2020. It tells you that we have increased the coverage of urban roads network by 126,000.8 kilometers. Abayin wa ebi o. Uhu numbers nisa isusa. Na so nam so nam kofori ase uhu asphalt na uhu kofori nyina. Peter no a wadwo be say e adeketwa e kwansi o. Na makomanim. Baby aye boy adwuma no. Ukoye mensini ni mo a. All our districts and our assemblies, we have done a 23.6 kilometers in Koko, Etiwa East and Etiwa District, West District Town Roads. Capital, Njesa Mutiase. Chebi, 12. Kade, 11. Suhum, 2. Fantiakwa, 2. South and North, 57.1. Pediasi, 1 Central. Let's roll. I want them to see the action. When I mention the numbers, they can't connect. I want them to connect. This is at build classroom blocks and leave them in the middle of nowhere. We give access to the places, so you can see the access we've developed to where we have developed district assembly, internal rules. Next slide, please. We've developed there. Next slide, please. You can see the image before 2017, find out there. And this is during construction when we're doing asphaltic overlays. Please roll them for me. And we have done so. I said we do holistic development. You see how we are running it around them. This is the judiciary, the seats of the judiciary here in Koforidia, not too far away from this Center for National Culture. Government has provided correct state-of-the-art road network access for our learned judges and learned practitioners ongoing. This is Manfi girls, the girls who won the contest for us. The Britain rules, asphaltic overlay. This is Kufuridia Jabin South, asphaltic overlay. So the statistics as I enumerated them, which is at Asokori, and then we have done one at Chibi as well, is to help connect our communities who are divided. Tiwa West, this is Chibi, Kade, this is in Koko, Okre, Suhum, Enyinem, Kwabe. This is the asphalt overlay at Apedja, Asamai Tamfoy. We're doing reconstruction in those areas as well. Begro Town roads, feeder roads, length of meters, a difference. Why? I'm Penika say atiye ma refree. Eyampao. Masemne yawa. Mufanchemi. Munya butre na mushem of the roads we have in the various communities and the level of for all of us to witness and go and verify for yourself. Please roll them for me. Yes, I love these pictures. Oh, go back. Koutafo, go back. I need to give a history of this route. Koutafo and Kuma is in the Kou East. My district assembly, the Kou South Municipal, and Kou East. And then Fantiakwa North, Aliu Mahama administration. And it truncated. It had to wait to take and not completed. Some of these things needs mentioning. It needs mentioning because I'm a living testimony to it. Please proceed. This is Obotumpan. Obotumpan some 20 years ago. Obotumpan is not too far away from Koforidua. It's in the Suhum municipality. Today, look at it. So beautifully done. It's never seen tarred road before. You ko tarred da yenkrenim Domiabra Boabin Nkoko sa bypass way. Nkoko used to experience congestion. So President Kufuor during his time in office created a Nkoko bypass. It still didn't solve the congestion of the part of the municipality. This bypass, and this has helped ease a lot of congestion in the Kou West Municipality Broadcasting Corporation. Today, he is the municipal chief executive for Kou West Municipality. I've seen my friends, the press, they have folded their arms. They are watching, they are astonished. I know they'll give a good report. I'll not put you on the spot because you don't put me on the spot. And I think I'm call. Okay. Michael Kofima who Ayrebi Asaba Bidia Road. Asaba Bidia Achimansa District Assembly. Ekropon Labukru Road. Patroyenko. Steel bridges. We hear me, Mamenka way. 3 numbers across so AMA for short, and then Chebo Akwetia in particular. Achimansa, Kou South, and New Dublin South. These images are following. These are the bridges. This is at Osiem, across so Kou South. And this one is at Ntomim in the eastern region, joining the Afram River. And Teso, Chale Momon Sema, by Name who can say, Anaminiachi. Koun Tesopa, you see, I want you to witness something. You see the buildings along the road corridor. It is consistent dust that has cladded. Buildings are there. So now that the road is black, if you go there, we took this picture long ago. If you go there now, it's all clad. I was so happy when this road was constructed. This is linking Kou South and Kou East. And it starts at Kou Fudwa. In fact, Kou West benefit from this road. Of the access connections to climb the Kou mountain without going through Nkoko town. If you get to Fodwa, when you are from Kumasi, after Breku, the bend in Breku, you cross the former river, Fodwa, touching. Those communities had never seen a tarred road before. But today, members in the Fantiapa South, Honorable Ernest, I'm doing this so that everybody would realize how our region has been touched. It's not centered in one area. We're doing pave the areas because if someone lies in our southern border with the Greater Accra region, and you can access the central region from some as you go to Upper West Achim to exit through Adesu. And so these are quite important neighborhoods for us, and that's what you've seen us do. We're not just doing a flexible pavement, we're doing a rigid pavement to be able to carry loads, because you see, most of our landlords, a lot of them had their goods through our region because the central spine, which I call, is in the eastern region, and they all use in Sawam. And so if we don't fortify the roads in Sawam, let's move on for the next slides. You can see some nice culverts being prepared. JJT Ankuma, Kwao East. So you come here. Let's roll. I think I've done the statistics already. So you can see the roads we have done. I need this one. This is in Krakai, Edukrom, Trom Junction, Lincoln, New Jabin South. 3 in technical terms, district assemblies. New Jabin South. I saw Honorable Ike apologizing my landlord here. Where's he? Yes, that's my landlord. The New Jabin South Municipal Assembly is here, yes. Thank you very much. You're welcome, my brother. And then Lincoln Yellow. Where's Eric? I saw Eric here. He was brought up at Nkrakai. Very good man. Thank you, Eric Tete, the Yellow Municipal Chief Executive. Oh, Osiembeko, Sekot. Thanking Fantiakwa North and Kwao East. Begro, Impem, Miasu Road, and Aban YAB. Where Miponkwa, so mountainous areas. When you send contractors there, they go or tell you why, but strong contractors have stood their ground. Next slides, please. And beautiful road furniture around for us. You can see all the beautification, road signages, nicely done. This is in Kwabing, Abomusu Bridge. This is in Abomusu Kwabing for the River Brim. Oh, Jumana Kade, Yengui, West Achim. Those areas we call West Achim. Achim da. Achim Ewisa in the Brim South. Kuforidia, Abosu Road, 60 feet. We've tarred portions of. Go back. Yayinina Koeni Mame. Somanya. Yankoyenim. Kiano. Let's go. This Pacho Yankoyenim. Kwetia Town Road. Kade New Abrim. Kade New Abrim. That is Lincoln, Kwaibi Brim, and Brim North District Assembly. A very important road network for us. The people of Utumi are all enjoying this road. This is on the road. Bituminous surface on it. Thank you very much, government, the Excellency, President Nana Adudankwe Kufuor and Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia's government. Moya de Ubia de Ayapren wa Mumpne. Let's move on. You see, this is Asokore pavement. The buildings on the campuses, but we improve the road network. Go to the College of Education of Asokore SDA, and you see the images. They say pictures no they lie. Oh, Naim, level don't change for them. Abi oh, now we they go. Oh my goodness. infrastructure, it noticed and realized that the expectations were so high up there. And so it sat and re-strategized to see how we can catch up with the deficit. If you a bit mindful on statistics and you monitored the data I was showing, you realize that completed is so small. Leadership program is a program where government is providing for every district or municipal assembly earth-moving equipment to augment the traditional road contractors we have and the road agencies we have. So we have, as we speak, distributed tipper trucks, distributed backhoes, distributed water bowsers, distributed table rollers, which we call rollers, motor graders, wheel graders, bulldozers. We have low beds and concrete mixers for each and every district assembly. 33 of them. Umpe way na opede. These are the images, and they are all going to augment the traditional road construction that is going on in our various communities. Mr. Chairman, if you did idea bay, Munya ye mention as well for no abutre. Abana say no ubia pesi twa ne kwan so. Ya yen hyehyeye a ye betwa ubia umfichiri kwan a e wo ho ma. We have a program we are pursuing. We are going to ensure that all your be patient with our municipal and district chief executives who are the center. We have appointed coordinators who will support the chief executives and the engineers who will be managing these equipment. We want you to give them the due honor of what our expectations. On to what I call governance and security. We respect between the legislature and the executive infrastructure. Government through to also affect have been built, and we are breadth of our region. Across the length and breadth of them have been built. These are the courts you see. High courts are fully furnished, decent district court, national culture. Court, district court. That's a magistrate court. Government. Aburi has also got a district court, also built by this government. And then we have district courts built by this government. And then one at Osino, also built by this court. That is a magistrate court. And then you have built at Manson. That is that. You have one in Achansi. You have one in Achimswedro. The Achansi one was recently commissioned by the vice president, the leader of the New Patriotic Party. We have a similar one at Efijasi. We move on to sports. Koforidua Youth Resource Center and 22 AstroTurfs in the Eastern region. This Youth Resource Center enabled us to host the entirety of this country. Ghana, Ibra, Koforidua, Eniji, Koforidua, please, the next slides. You can see to be able to, we talk about exercising 24 hours round the clock, and that is what we do. Clear for you. That is what the AstroTurfs are meant to be. We have floodlight, safe region. People go as late as 1 a.m. People are a new thing we have to do. Chimswedro, Yankuyanim, Miamidium, Efijasi. Aban waye bi o. Waye bi pa se mo nsema no waye. One district, one warehouse. It will be origin way mu. It will be Upper Manya Krobo. It will be Ayensuano. It will be Fantiaqua North. It will be Ko South. And it will be Please let the slides roll. This was when we were under construction. This is the Fantiaqua one, a Sujaman district, greenhouses being constructed for vegetables and other plants. We have done something unique in this region. I'll not let this fly. I need to talk about that. It's not just about infrastructure. And I want to congratulate all our department, the regional directorates. They have assisted us because of the concept of one district, one factory. We challenged every district assembly under, this is an agrarian region, to develop, able to also tell the world that this region has also started her work in of the Eastern Commodity Satellite Market Fair here. And all the exhibitions are going on at our painting hall in exhibit to you the beautiful things we have done in respect of infrastructure in our stands here outside when we leave this hall after this presentation. I invite you as well to visit of states and men and women who serve the Republic in public spaces have done what is to be done. And I thank all of them for me because they did it. That's what you see. The images you see, you will find them here on our markets in Koforidia. In 2021, we suffered two major disasters in the Brim Central municipality. There was a severe storm in buildings in the Brim Central municipality. Structures by the district assembly's administration common fund. And here the administrator needs to be mentioned. And our father in the region, the Honorable Yaosafu Mafu, Senior Presidential Alexander Akwesi Akwa, were very instrumental in assisting us in getting these markets fully reconstructed, state-of-the-art market, beautiful edifice, infrastructure. Please roll it for me to see. There is so much we could not have time to present to you. I've seen Simon. So this is from Odumase Krobo. Nice resource center. Please, let's move on. So all that you see here are exhibitions and the one district, one factory, which President Nana. I just want you to look at shoe fabric in the Kwapim North Municipal, Boti Falls in the Iliti, in the Kwapim North Municipality, Mampong. The big tree in Manso, in the AMA Asene Manso Akroso District Assembly, also rehabilitated. It's a question that we haven't completed, but I can challenge everybody here to drive through the central district of the new Gabin South Municipality, our famous Jackson Park, to witness the beautiful things we are doing there. The edifice we have raised. Why are they? Sorry, why are they? This is under the secondary cities. The markets we have built in Brim South, in the few assemblies that benefited under the Urban 5 and Urban 4 projects of the local government ministry, is also part of this administration infrastructure concept. Damase, some abomi homode namunya botre namotiemi. Ewo mensenkan ya mekan ye mu. Eye papa no masofo no. Mpenifo a yefrem a obo amane ewo dewuru hu ema aban ye maame ye da wasi so ama ye sa akwan ye na ye so etimi aye de be yo na me ka se ansa na me ko eye aban futuni eye obinfo oyaresani obinfo a wabɔ be wo sikasɛm a sɛ me ho kyiri mo sika mu ɔboa me me da wasi pa sɛ obae eye amene be ya me boy ye fafiri aban obae firi mfie nson ekɔ nwotwe mu nie nneɛma a yabɛyɔ ehufodin na yitwa yɛ no akwan ehumi nuanom sɛntrɔfoɔ no wɔ ha sei dwumadi amayi mede ne nyinaa bɛma nsɛntrɔfoɔ na nsɛntrɔfoɔ maboa me na matɔn sɛn ɛnyɛ nipa nyinaa na saa bere wɔbɛnya bere aba nanso ɛyɛ mo brɛ ɛne mo adagya mo de ama ɛne mo mfidie a mo de asie so a ɛtwa yɛn ama amansan etie yɛn na wɔhwɛ yɛn yi menim sɛ ɛbɛboa ama yɛn nsɛnkra yi adu akyiri adu wɔn mo a wɔn anya mmerɛ amma hɔ no ɛnyɛ me nko me ne akrakyefo a ɛso bɔ mantam yi na wɔ ha sei enti eduru mmerɛ a nipa ɛbɛtoto ano a sɛ ehia amaneɛbɔ bi a ɛbɛbɔ akyerɛ mo meda akrakyefo a me no mo ha nyina wɔn mo hwɛ akwata sɛ mekyɛre ɛyɛ pɛrepɛre yo nti wobɛdi dwa waban mu na sɛ wɔn amfa nwoma na ato ho a yɛmpɛ aba amaneɛ meme gyina hɔ baabi a mefiri kwan wa mempɛ sɛ menya aba amaneɛ saa ne yɛmpɛ sɛ obi abɛgya ama amaneɛ nti yɛsrɛ sɛ me nuanom dawubɔfoɔ yɛnsɛ bi a yɛabɔ ne tɔfo yi a ama mekasa yɛ tenti a mede ato dwa yi mede masɛm nyinaa ɛbɛ awieɛ no mɛsrɛ mo no maboa yɛn na yɛn nso so yɛfa no napɔ so ɛde ama amansan na amansan yɛn ho enyuma paa ɛyɛ ɔte bɛnwa so Ghana mampani Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo ɔne na bɛde akyire ɔbɛnfo okunini Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia aban a Ghana de hyɛ wɔn sɛ wɔso akofo mu so ayɛ no adwuma pa a waba bɛyɛ nyame nkie nyinaa ho na ɔne yɛn tena Yehowa onim akyi sɛ na baasefoɔ ma aka no amen.
Regional Minister of the Award there was the dance and drop for the Papa, you may be live on air, GTV, FM Live, Ice Radio, Afima FM, Sasuna on Facebook Live, Ministry of Information and Ministry of Finance. The Munina Papa. Sabre ya humbrasiem no so ene akasa bra wo be fan se
the capable na yɛma mo nyinaa nso akwaba mekasa no mede bɛfrɛfrɛ mo kakra ahon sɛ du meka no borɔfo a ɛme sɛ ka na yɛtumi ate nneɛma si yie ɛwɔ anammɔn a aban wei atuo deɛ wɔtuuyɛ aberɛ a na covid ɛmaeɛ ɛberɛ a covid baeɛ ɛne sisi a baabi a yɛwɔ yi na woanya ahotɔsoɔ bi sɛ baabi a ɔman no korɔ no ɛkɔ nkan nti de di kan no mede wobɛwura yɛ budget yɛ a yɛyɛyɛ ɛme sɛ ɛyɛ November 15 last 2023 asɛm na mekan ɛna yɛne Ghanafoɔ bɛdi nkɔmmɔ sɛ sika a mode ama yɛ no anammɔn a yɛde kɔ akɔtu nie. Saa berɛ no obroni ka biribi sɛ economic indicators. We set some targets that the government wanted to achieve. Growth rate ɛyɛ yɛdwumadie sɛdeɛ ɔman ne fapem ɛba yɛ sika nsɛm mu ɛne yɛasetena mu ne yɛbiribia no a yɛtargeting sɛ yɛbɛnya 2.8 yɛsi toto nneɛma mbombu mu no a yɛde baa sɛ yɛbɛkɔ 15%. Na afei ɛyɛ yɛ primary balance na kyerɛ sɛ yɛsika a yɛnya no ɛne yɛdwumadie a yɛdi a na ɛwɔ fam kakra. Na ansa na mɛkɔ baabi a yɛgyina sisiai no current economic situation, let me step back a bit and look at our macroeconomic journey. Before COVID, Ghana was on a different economic trajectory. Post-COVID, we were in a different economic journey. But before then, I will start with the GDP. Our GDP growth in 2015, that's before the government of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia took over. GDP in 2015 was 3.1%. In 2016, it went to 3.4%. MPP took over from January 2017. By the end of the year, to 8.1%. In 2018 and in 2019, we continue again with a positive trajectory to a 6.5%. So in the first 3 years of the MPP administration, we had a GDP growth averaging a whopping 7. The GDP moved from the 7.1% on average to 0.5%. And we all know what accounted for this. So a country that has 8.1%, 0.5 was not an issue of a bad economic management, but an issue of external factor way beyond the thing I would like to share with you with this data. It was still positive. Most of our neighbors recorded negative growths. And here I'm talking about Kenya, recorded a negative. South Africa recorded a negative 5.9%. Were all these governments bad? Surely something might have happened. Because all these countries are mentioned prior to recording 0.5% positive growth is a strong indication that the government did perform well in the midst of all the economic challenges. Now, post-COVID, look at what happened. In 2021, we bounced back, and the GDP moved again from the 0.5% recorded in 2019 to a 5.1%. We followed this up, but then there was a drop. And again, you will understand how external forces impact on an open, small economy like ours. So from 5.1% in 2021, Ghana had a 3.1% by the end of 2022, which was orchestrated by the Russian-Ukraine war and the impact on global supply chain. This was an unprecedented, and again, majority of our neighbors recorded a much reduced a positive economic growth in GDP, but then again, it came to 2.9%. Current pandemic era, and I'm happy to say in undergoing an IMF fiscal consolidation program in the magnitude of ours, no country has grown for more than 1.5% in the history of the world. But Ghana, in our first full IMF program, recorded a 2.9% growth. And as I'm talking to you, we have moved from the 2.9 to a 4.7%. This is a government that is working. And this is an economy that is on its way back to prosperity and growth. Now, let me take you quickly to inflation. I won't bother with all the figures, but if you understand and follow the dynamics, then you understand why we are here. Now, we are okay with GDP. Let me take you quickly to inflation, because inflation is what determines how prices are increased. So once you understand inflation, pre, post, and then during the pandemic era, we will come to appreciate the situation we are in and how far this economy is recovering as government. In 2015, inflation stood at 17.7%. In 2016, inflation was 15.4%. Remember, there was no COVID pandemic at this time. Now, let's see when we took over. In 2017, we moved inflation from 15.4% to 11.8% within 12 months. We carried this on, so from 11.8%, in 2018, we came to 9.4%, recording a single-digit inflation. If you put this together, Ghana enjoyed, I would say, the longest single-digit inflation of about 18 months in our history. That was a government that was on in full gear and working for its people. Now, linking this to the GDP, see what happened in 2020. In 2020, the inflation moved up from 7.9% to 10.4%. And you all know what happened. We blocked our borders, revenues are not coming in, fuel prices were going up, price increasing in the pumps automatically had influence on the daily prices of our lives. So inflation moved from 7.9 to 10.4. In 2021, which we had our major issue, inflation moved from 12.6% to 54.1%, one of the highest in the country's history. And you all know what happened. So once you get this story, the next 2-3 slides I will share with you to conclude will make a lot of sense to you, and you begin to appreciate. In 2023, after suffering the 54.1%, Ghana moved to 23.2%, halving the inflation in just over 12 months period. And as I stand here today, the data I have for you from July is that Ghana is still doing very well. We are trending downwards at 20.9%. This is not to say that everything is super excellent, but benchmarking from where we were, how we got there, and how we are coming, I have every single belief, sitting in the ministry, having the real data to speak to, you can trust me that this country is on the road to the pre-pandemic era. The last one I'm going to share with you on economic indicators is the trade balance. Ability to create opportunities locally. In other words, matching your exports and your imports. In 2015, our trade balance stood at a negative 1.6 billion. Meaning we were importing far more than we were exporting. And that speaks to the inflationary values I gave. In 2016, We followed that up with a negative 1.8 billion in trade balance. Now, a year later, NPP took over. And I am happy to say, since you took over 2017 to date, even in the midst of the COVID-19 pandemic, Ghana has not recorded a single negative trade balance. In 2018, a positive 2.3 billion in 2019, and in the heat of the COVID, when even all borders were closed, Ghana recorded a positive $2 billion trade balance. And as we speak, last year we had 3.4 billion trade balance, which is one of the highest in many years of the country. Today, in the first half of the year 2024, that's from January to June, our trade balance stands at a positive 1.1 billion. What this is supposed to mean is that the One District, One Factory initiative, for which some companies have already started producing and we're able to export some, is gradually taking shape. In going forward, the strategy which His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia tries to carry on is how do we make the One District, One Factory a brighter, bigger opportunity. Ones that are already operating 24 hours and their majority who are already operating 24 hours when the market is there. Leveraging on the African Continental Free Trade Area and other trading opportunities to open the market potentials. This will ensure that majority of the One District, One Factories are able to operate 24 hours a day and not nightclubs. Now, before I come to where we are, I've already explained to you the economic indicators. We all know what happened to us in COVID. And here, I'll crave the indulgence of the honorable ministers to allow me a few minutes to actually explain to all of us how the COVID-19 pandemic actually affected us. Because most of times when you try to talk about it, but today, my biggest aspiration is that by the time I leave this podium, all of us are comfortable and able to explain the real impact of the COVID and not an issue that should be addressed with propaganda. In 2020, March, Ghana recorded its first COVID-19 pandemic. That led to the government adopting a number of stringent measures. You all remember the hand washing, the contact tracing, the nose mask, the social distancing, and the vaccine rollout. 19. Nobody in the ministry perceived that at the first quarter of 2020, we are going to experience a budget overrun of this magnitude. Government had to respond, and this response was to safeguard lives, protect businesses, to ensure that Ghana as a country doesn't collapse. At the same time, when our expenditure were closed, so revenue from our import duties could not come in. We had businesses shut down because we needed to do social distancing. Therefore, businesses not being able to operate means that we won't get the needed revenues. So, as you saw that in the peak of the pandemic, our GDP growth rate moved from the 6.5%, indicating the magnitude of the pandemic and the measures that government had to take in addressing this. They had to take measures to raise the revenue. As a result, government sought external helps. Our 19 to 76.7% in 2020. And again, it went higher to 78.6% in 2021. A chunk of this debt, as you all will attest, is attributed to the COVID-19 pandemic-induced spending. And the recovery plan, as we saw earlier, was badly hit with the Russian-Ukraine war. And we should not downplay the impact that a third of the global supply chain, food, passes through that corridor. So the impact of Russian-Ukraine war is not an issue of propaganda, and it's an issue
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You know, you have a put your own. But for now, the young kid is So, I did talk about the GDP. I talked about the inflation, and I talked about the trade balances. And now I delved into how we moved the debt to GDP from 62% in 2019 to 78% by 2021. So we've all come to appreciate how the COVID-19 pandemic and the Russian-Ukraine war impacted on us. Now, to understand this better, I'll take you to our two main exports, and then our main import, which is crude oil. Then you will understand how so to give an example, in January 2022, and this data is very important, at the beginning of the year, before the Russian and the Ukraine war intensified, a barrel for crude oil, January 2022. In February 2022, within 1 month, it moved from. In March, this had gone to $140 a barrel. For us to understand these two issues in our economy, we have to appreciate. And back to January, we realized that from 74, we are 140, almost double the price of crude oil per barrel. If Ghana was a net exporter, we could be cashing in as the price went up, isn't it? But Ghana imports more than our oil. We import more than the oil we export. So therefore, when the price of crude oil goes higher, it affects Ghana. Because over a time, people will say, okay, but we export oil. So if the price of oil goes higher, Ghana should benefit from our oil that we export. But remember, a big, in terms of gap, Ghana is a net importer and not exporter. So it affected the price at the pump. And we all know when the price of crude oil goes up in this country or globally, everything goes up. And this $70 to $140 happened purely because of the Russian. And that, together with the recovery we were going through, resulted in the inflation moving from 4.6% to us. Is that Ghana relies so much on our cocoa and our gold. Now, in 2022, cocoa and gold both experienced marginal increase in prices. So, cocoa, for example, moved from 2,546 per ton in 2022 January to 2,681, so just under $100. And then again, gold also in the same period moved ounce. Let's see what happened by June 2022. By June 2022, the prices had dropped for both items, and cocoa and gold were trading at 2,428
and 1,837 respectively. So here was Ghana's challenge. You're already battling the COVID-19 pandemic with a huge unexpected expenditure. Just when we are recovering, the price of oil had more than doubled because of the issue with Russia and Ukraine. And because Ghana is a net importer, we import far more than we export. The prices of petroleum products we pay at the pumps increase substantially, meaning that the price will be passed on to the everyday consumer. That is me and you. At the same time, the products that we so much rely on for our revenue, cocoa and our gold, have also not lived up to the price expectation that we wanted to see. With all this happening, the three credit rating agents at the same time. And these are organizations which assess your credit history. So anytime you're going for an external source of funding, they will determine to the external world, because they are not here, but they have the data to tell them whether economically you are able to pay and at what interest rate you should be giving. All these companies have said that Ghana is not in good standing. As a result, the external capital market, the international capital market, which at this critical time we could have resorted to bridge the fiscal gap, close their doors on Ghana completely. This was the worst rating in the country's history for 21 years. At this point, the Bank of Ghana, Ministry of Finance, decided to bring in some policy measures to control the situation. But this proved temporary. Investors started losing confidence in the country, which was obvious, and therefore started leaving. The only option at the time to save Ghana was to go to the IMF. The only option left on the table to ensure that the country does not collapse was to resort to the International Monetary Fund for a bailout program. And as you all know, this started with that very painful domestic debt exchange program, when our bondholders domestically had to exchange their debt dates, and Ghana wouldn't have been where it is now. So you group of investors carried Ghana on your shoulder by accepting to say, I'll take a haircut and I'll wait for a future repayment. And on this, on behalf of the President, the Vice President, and my boss, the Finance Minister, Ghana is grateful. Without these sacrifices, we wouldn't be seeing the beautiful economic story I'm about to tell you. And on this, I think the whole Ghana, I would say, are grateful to you. So we did the debt exchange. I won't go into detail. What I wanted was to establish the fact and then the impact of the COVID, the Russian-Ukraine war, and why we're here. So we did a debt exchange of 203 billion domestically. At that point, we were spending every one Ghana that we generate in taxes, 40 pesos was going into domestic debt servicing. And therefore, adding the external, as I said earlier, made the situation that we needed an economic bailout. And this, even though painful, has provided the country with an opportunity to rewrite the stories, to put things at a greater perspective. Now that we have no COVID external, and we have three external types of debt. We have the bilateral debt, which is owed to other countries. So we have China, we have the UK, we have the US, and the likes. We owe them 5.1 billion $5.1 billion. And we needed to go through the OCC, which is the Official Creditor Committee. The arrangement have a very formal, balanced way of dealing with your creditors. So you went to the
OECD's framework. And we have concluded that, as you're all aware, and we have managed to restructure our debt of $5.1 billion. What this means is that we are going to save $2.8 billion from 2023 to 2026. We have been relieved of the debt service obligations, and therefore the monies that you'll be using to service the debt can now be used in providing the critical infrastructure the country needs, such as healthcare, education, and what have you. We've also done the Eurobond. The Eurobond amounted to 13.1 billion, included with a debt servicing relief. That is, they have written off a 4.7 billion of the debt that we owe them, and in addition, a 4.4 billion debt reservicing, which we'll be paying from now to 2026, has also been suspended. Again, paving the way for government to have that relief. As you all know, the IPPs, the independent power producers, they have the power purchase agreement and all the legacy debt, which was causing so much issue in the energy sector. Now, we have made an agreement with Senate and AXA, and some of these will have to go to Parliament because of the change in the financial terms for an agreement to be finalized, and very soon you'll have that. By agreeing to this new restructuring with the independent power producers, Ghana stands to save at the lifetime of the projects over $6 billion as a result of this debt restructuring with the independent power producers. So, in perspective, if nothing had happened, if there was no intervention at all, we expect to save 28 percentage points. That will leave us at 81%. With the DDEP and the fiscal consolidation together, it will bring us down to 71%. And by the time we finish with all the external creditors and the bailouts from, the ones with the independent power producers, by the time we go through the IMF program, Ghana's debt. Now, where are we now? Currently, our growth, as I said, is 4.7, and it's interesting to know that industry in the first quarter grew by 6.8%, which is almost what the pre-pandemic era we were recording, indicating that things are really working. When you have the industry performing, is trending downwards. It's still very high at 20.9%, make no mistake with that, and we do accept it. But benchmarking to the 54% we had in 2022, the country has done tremendously well, and I have every confidence in our budgetary target of 15%. Build a very strong buffers to make sure that you have no issues on imports. And currently, our gross international reserves, sensitive trade balance there. But the good news is that on the expenditure side, we spend lower of 2.9% against the target, as you all witnessed during the mid-year budget review by the finance minister. I'm going to conclude by asking of the way forward. I've been talking about all the gains that the trade balance is looking good, our import cover is looking good, inflation is trending downwards. Now, how do we sustain the gains? And the finance minister has been working very hard, and all of us there are supporting him. And these are some of the measures as a parent of all the ministries, and I hope the Honorable Minister will not be angry with me. Finance Ministry being the parent of all the ministries, we work with all other ministries. So in going forward, there are some few pointers we are holding on dearly to make sure that we sustain the gains while even doing better to bring the inflation down and ensure that there is macro stability in the country. The first one, what we have done and the number of roads that the government has constructed. Currently, or up to date, there are over 10 billion recovery. We also want to enhance revenue through administrative reforms and not by introducing new taxes. We believe that there are key revenue potentials in the digitization, using the Ghana card to link to people's businesses and addresses to be able to assess people's incomes. This, to me, going forward, is what is going to help us. This is the direction we believe Ghana deserves. Our ongoing work are also one destination for FDIs in Africa. And we want to return back to that state. By reforming the tax system, we are going to respond to the growing international dynamics and the changes in the business environment to make sure Ghana the changes in the environment. We're also going to work, and we continue to work with the Bank of Ghana in implementing the fiscal and the monetary policies to ensure that the key gains that we have achieved, we actually continue to hold on to that and even continue to do that we have achieved so far. We stay on track. And to monitor the performance of the state-owned enterprises, especially those in the energy sector and the cocoa sector, to assess their impact on the budget and how this subsequently impact on service delivery. My minister has also hinted that we are working on reinstating the fiscal rule and also introduce a fiscal council, independent fiscal council, to ensure that there is robustness in our PFM overall. Our budget, even though we are in election year and Ghana has so much history of bloated budgets in election year, but the message from my boss to you or in Koforidia and those watching me across the country is that under the leadership of His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, and in the ministry under the leadership of Dr. Mohamed Amin Adam, Ghana will hold on to the line, we will hold on to the budget, and there will be no budget overruns. And that is why we did not seek an extra when we went to Parliament. We will stay within our limit and our budgets. We will not use election as an excuse to overspend like it has been in previous governments or years. But this year will be an exception. We will also be pursuing economic growth, an inclusive one with you, like we are doing now. We also do the monthly press briefing where the ministry updates Ghanaians on what we have been doing so that we limit speculation, because you all know the impact of speculation on economic activities. But we want to open up to the Ghanaian people that every single step we do up there, you are well informed. We are also engaging partners, our development partners, to ensure the disbursement of funds that were locked. As you know, some of the projects we are doing in the country are project loans. And when you go to the IMF and when you are going through the debt restructuring, disbursement ceases. Now, reaching agreement with both the Eurobond, with our multilateral and our external partners, we are engaging with external creditors, and some of them have already started disbursing. Therefore, we're starting to see contractors on sites. This is what we are doing. Fund to make sure that if you start repaying in 2027, we don't want to use to service the debt. The minister is being purposeful on allocating some of this into the sinking fund, that when we start this, I believe, is the future Ghana deserves. And finally, to implement growth strategy, which is anchored in the SME. As you know, we launched the SME program just in 16th of July in Accra by His Excellency the President. Looking at the contribution of SMEs. SMEs make up 92% of all existing businesses in Ghana, 85% of all manufacturing jobs. And our growth means we have to be purposeful on the minister, which is the Commercial African Development Bank. We have delivered. We have kept the lights on for the last. We have deep Western North region where I come from back. And so this was not a joke matter. And therefore, seeing this to me and my people in Western North, this is a wonderful initiative for us. We have also made the country regional leader in digitization, and we have prepared citizens
for the Continental Free Trade Area, which to me is the bedrock of the new Ghana and the new Africa that we wish to see. We have built over 125 as of June, and currently I believe over 150 AstroTurfs in the country. And if you ask where your money has been, there are some few things I want to share with you. And remember, this one is an exhaustive list. We have increased LEAP from 350 in 2016 to 350,000 as of 2024. In 2016, 49 million Ghana cedis was invested in LEAP. But by the end of 2023, we've moved from the 49 million in 2016 to 423 million in 2023. And something that has never happened before, we have introduced what we call indexation into the LEAP amount. What that means is that even in 2022, it's not the same 100 Ghana in 2023 or 24. So what we have done is to index the amount that the rate of inflation is adjusted, so you get the money worth of how much that comes to you, in addition to actually doubling the figure. This is the work of a government who is purposeful not to leave anyone behind. Surely, we are on a journey, and there are better days ahead. I believe it is definitely possible. We have increased beneficiaries in the school feeding program from 1.6 million in 8,330. This is a clear indication of a government that cares about people. We will do more, I'm sure, with our next government, which I believe we are coming. This definitely is possible. We have expanded the free senior high, the NHIS, to include an annual health checkup, including dialysis services. This again is a government that cares. Year on year has increased from when we started intake of 1.4 million students. So we have recorded 509,000 students. In 2017, when we started, we invested 400 million Ghana cedis. The figures has increased, and this year we have invested 1.4 billion. As we speak, to date, free senior school program has benefited from 12 billion Ghana cedis, and this has helped over 5 million of our own children into furthering their education. This, I believe, is a government that is on its way to a special journey. We have done the drone delivery service, again, which I'm sure you are all aware, covering 13 regions. This is a service, I must say, works 24 hours a day. We have done the banking sector cleanup, the mobile money interoperability to allow you to move between platforms and your banks and your mobile money accounts. Again, a service that operates. So far, over 17.8 million people have been enrolled on the National Identification System. The road infrastructure performance has been excellent, as you witnessed even your share in Koforidua. And this has been complemented, or should I say supplemented, with the introduction of the DRIP, a special initiative. In conclusion, our influence as we speak, we have a positive trade balance, SME growth project is on course, and have a correspondent quarter-to-quarter growth in GDP, moving from 3.8% in the last quarter of 2023 to a 4.7% in the first quarter of 2024. We have positive trade balance of $1.8 billion in the first quarter of the year. We are firmly on back to pre-pandemic Ghana. We are on our way to a sustained economic growth. And I will urge you to appreciate where we were, where we got to, and how far we've gotten to. I have every confidence that the direction we are taking as a ministry and as a government will move us back to a much better prosperity and growth path. I thank you all for your time, and may God bless you all. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Dr. Alex Ampaben, Deputy Minister of Finance. We are so grateful. Another big honorable ministers of state, permit me to announce the presence of Honorable Michael Ochribefi, MP for New Durban South and Deputy Minister of Trade and Industry. Honorable Michael Ochribefi, thank you so much. We also have the rep of Omahene, Nana Yamua Ponko, Nkunyasua Fuahine, representing His Royal Majesty Dasibre Kweku Boateng III, Omahene of New Durban. We also have in our midst the market women. They are here. Please, let's see you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Then we have the honorable assembly members. The honorable members, please, let's see you. Honorable assembly members, thank you very much. Mr. Presentations are for ministers. You document in are you ready? Obi a upe bibia no ubetimi enya bi unsabeka bi nti ye besre ye will be original coordinating council minister so ye ho in a Ministry of Information so document ni bi nti di omaka ni nyina no upe bi ahwam no nse kontrol fi oti mi suman ni mani upe bi ahwam trododododo dia ebi wo ho yeso ye be ma obi bonsem kase fama mpanifo. On this note, ladies and gentlemen, I will humbly invite Dr. Anthony Insiasare, Presidential Advisor on Health. Oh.
So thank you very much, Mr. MC. I want to my junior niece, the Minister for Information, and my younger niece and nephew, that is that the honorable we have in this region, but how do go there? I've also realized that there's a lot to the number of births in this country. I want to stand here and say, I'll quickly go through the totality of healthcare system. Healthcare system is not only putting hospitals. Healthcare system is not only employing people, but we have to get the people who work in the facilities that we have built. We have to get the logistics to go to the system. We have to get a leadership to also manage the system. And then we have to get other things which will make patients go to the hospitals. So if you realize, when we came in, there were a lot of innovatives that we took into consideration until the almighty pandemic. Bold decisions and also a lot of innovations. That's the reason why people are going around, some people are going around and say that we are too ambitious and we are doing things that we cannot do. But going forward in this world, we go with ambition and also vision. And the people who don't have any vision, and more importantly, those who are ambitious and who are not ambitious. We are not going to risk, and that COVID has taught us that we have completed 6 of the 9 stalled and abandoned Eurojet projects. I'm sure you are aware of the Eurojet projects. These are projects which in April 2000 sought for assistance and a loan from Eurojet Indexer from Egypt through the Barclays Bank PLC loan. And there were 2 parts of it. One is 2 regional hospitals at Upper West Region, WA, and then another regional hospital at Tepa. Another one at Tain in Nsoko. And another one is also at Kwabenya in Ga East. And then the last one is at Salaga. They are all 60-bed district hospitals and 100-bed municipal hospital at Kwabenya. When we came, this loan was completed and passed through Parliament, so it means it is a loan in our loan stock. So it's like your relative or uncle dying and leaving you money to build house for the relatives around. You come for 8 years. You sell the money, you sit by the money, and you cannot even finish one room for anybody to stay in. But when we came to power, because we don't want to leave anything, the first one was in Wa. The second one was in Kwabenya, where we used as a COVID center later on. The third one was at Nsoko. Then we went to Tepa, we went to Chifupraso, and in 2020 we finished the Konongo Dumase one. As we speak today, the other two, that is the military hospital at Aferi, and then the regional hospital at Sewia, is near completion. We are doing some few finishing touches, and His Excellency the President will by all means leaving the Salaga one, which is about 65, completed. The next thing we also have done is that this government, since 2047 and completed. In addition, because of COVID, we realized that we should have isolation centers. This government has also completed 21 new treatment and isolation centers. They all have hospital beds. Going forward, this government have also finished among the 47 that we have finished. We have, if you go to Kolebu, at the junction of the mortuary, behind the nursing training school, there's a magnificent centers. And I'm repeating this because people have now been talking about dialysis and dialysis and dialysis. This is the way to go so far as health system is concerned. If you remember, in 2018, we also negotiated which medicines, blood, vaccines, and other medical products to very remote areas. For some time now, nobody has heard that go and seek hospital care somewhere. Now, if you are bitten by a snake, even at 12 midnight, you have the anti-snake venom, and a lot of lives have been saved. 6 distribution centers. We want to add 2 more, the 16 regions of this country. We are going to add 2 more, one at Funsi in Upper West region, and another one at Kintampo to cover Bruno East and part of Oti and the river areas, and also the other part, Upper West and Upper East. More importantly, this drone distribution center has created decent jobs, and most of the employees males. As we speak today, Ghana is the biggest drone distribution center or services in the whole world. We have some of our engineers who are in the US now developing the second generation drones. In the whole Africa sub-region, the director of operations of drone is a young lady in Ghana, in Accra. So that's how we develop a nation. And this, I'm very happy to say, is one of the innovations of His Excellency the Vice President, who came, brought them here, we saw them, and then we developed these drones. So after adding the 8, we will now be teaching and then training people in drones medical distribution in the whole world. In addition, health system is not only about structures. Since we came to power in 2017, we have given financial clearance. It means that we have employed over 200,000 health professionals. Even during the time of COVID, that's where we employed more health professionals. We gave financial clearance to over 45,000 health professionals. And every year we've been employing. Recently, we have given financial clearance to 15,200 nurses. And I'm very sure if my health professionals are listening to me, more people will be employed even before the end of the year. Because we are going to commission a lot of health facilities, and we need people to work there. Thirdly, if you are looking at health, we also have to look at the affordability. Because to achieve universal health coverage, it should be accessible and affordable. Affordability, thanks be to God, about 21 years ago in 2003, His Excellency J. Ekufuor brought in the national insurance system in the country. As we speak now, from 2016, we had about 10.6 people, Ghanaians, on the national health insurance active. As we speak today, we have 17.6 million Ghanaians who are active on health insurance. Why have you been able to improve the number of active people? Because you can stay in your home, in the comfort of your bed, and just take your phone and then dial *929#. You can renew, and now I understand you can even print or put it on your phone, your own. And as the Deputy Minister for Finance, sickle cell, we are now giving prostate, the women cancers, and even has now introduced what I call adult weighing. Because children don't get sick before they go to hospital. When they are going for weighing, either the child is sick or not, either the child likes it or not, he goes. So now we have one free medical check for every adult. And I believe that on the day of your birthday or the week of your birthday, you just put on your cloth or your shirt or and then go that you are going to do weighing. So they check your blood pressure, they check either your blood sugar, they check everything and give you a green slate. To me, that is the way to bring down the number of people who have the chronic renal failures that dialysis has become a very big issue that everybody say, I'll build dialysis center. If you build dialysis center, we haven't sorted out the problem. So we believe in health prevention, health promotion, and then getting access to quality health care, and then rehabilitation, and then the checks are very important to us. And we are going to even add home care for the elderly. And this is what we have planned, so that we have a total holistic health system for everybody. We didn't stop there. When we came, there were 17 projects that the NDC government have initiated, which we came, some of them we did phase 2 and finished. For example, University of Ghana Medical Center, it wasn't finished. Most of the buildings there were empty. There were no lifts, some of them didn't even have steps. After the COVID, we used part of it for COVID. After the COVID, this government added 40 million euros to do the phase 2 to complete it, and it was completed December last year, isn't it? Range Hospital is not yet finished, because you can see some barricade there. So if they have been talking about finishing hospital, I can say without any listen that the only hospital that I believe they finished completely is Dodowa Hospital. Because Bank of Ghana Hospital and Maritime Hospital, we can give it to them, but it was done by Bank of Ghana and Maritime Hospital. It wasn't a loan or GOG funds. But we came, we met 10 of the health polyclinics that they were putting up at Central Region. We completed them in 2018. There were 5 polyclinics in Greater Accra that they have not even started, but the money was there. We came and finished it in 2019. There were some hospitals, they also have money for at Swala, Weta, Sominya, Bupe, Tolon, and Tolon. We came, used the money, and completed them and commissioned all of them, and it's being used now. So that is what NPP government does. That is what His Excellency President Nana Akufo-Addo and Vice Health Care System, very, very easy for everybody by doing digitization. Now, most you don't carry a whole load of X-rays to go to see a doctor. By a click of a knob, we will know what is wrong with you. And that is what has been done. So anything that we are doing, we'll bring in this technology. So that the pillar we are standing on is to use the electronic and technical things and then IT to also improve the health system. So on that note, I will now move to what His Excellency the President saw after the COVID and what we have done. There were 2 things that we did post-COVID. One is that, if you remember, when we started having vaccines in this country, there was vaccine geopolitics, there was vaccine that they have to use the vaccine when the vaccine is almost finished or expired before they come and give it to us to use. When vaccines expire on your hands, you cannot throw them away like that. So it became a pertinent, were manufactured in Africa, and 99% of them were all imported. So the countries were asked, anyone who wants to be a vaccine manufacturing hub should come up. And Ghana, His Excellency the President, took it up and said that we want to develop our own vaccines. And remember, last year we passed a law to establish a National Vaccine Institute to coordinate and facilitate vaccine production. As we speak now, the private sector, 2 of them have started, one of them has even finished the factory. He's testing the anti-snake serum and other vaccines. The other one is almost completing, that is Atlantic Life Sciences and the DEK vaccines, so that Ghana becomes a vaccine producing hub in Africa. So health is not always wealth, but there's wealth in health. So we'll be having direct foreign exchange whilst we use the African Free Continental Trade Area to also produce and sell to the whole of Africa and the Caribbean. Because we have a very robust and strong FDA, the most matured FDA in the whole of Africa. And because of that, any drugs or any vaccine which is produced and released by our FDA here will even be accepted in the US. And that is the way we are going. The next thing that the government did was also ask the Ministry of Health and Ghana Health Service to go and find out how many hospitals that we have in this country. Because if you remember, when we had the COVID, we were carrying people across the country from Bolga to Accra. They will call you in the night that somebody is very sick, he needs intensive care and all sorts of things. So God being so good, we were able to contain this, and we were one of the 3 best countries which contained COVID quickly as possible, as fast as possible. But His Excellency the President then asked that we should go and find out how many districts that we have. It's strange for you also to know that 88 of the 261 districts in this country didn't have any fit-for-purpose hospital as a primary referral center in districts. In fact, as we speak now, we've gone to some place where there's not a single medical doctor in the whole district of about 70,000 people, because there's no district hospital. The health center there is not even manned by a physician assistant. So the only people they have there are nurses and community health nurses for 74,000 Ghanaians. So His Excellency the President then asks us that go ahead and let's put up hospitals in all the districts with that hospital. That takes somebody who has vision, somebody who is bold. So together with His Excellency the Vice President, we sat down and realized that there are some of the districts also, even though they have something which resembles a district hospital, it's not a district hospital. So we decided then to expand it, and then so we have what we call the Ghana Priority Health Infrastructural Project, which you all know as Agenda 111. It's made up of 101 district hospitals, and now we have even 104 because we've added 3 region districts to it, that is Karaga and Kranza and Manshia. And there are 7 regional hospitals. So apart from the district hospital, we also want to have a secondary referral center. Maybe I will digress more and explain what our health system is like. We have what I call the 5-tier health system. We have the chiefs, which is the basic health system. We have the sub-district, where we have the health centers, and then polyclinics and maternity homes. And then we have the district hospital. That's the first primary referral center. That is a place where you go, there's a doctor, there's an X-ray department, there's a laboratory, they feed the patients in the hospital, there is a mortuary, because the chiefs every time ask us if there's a mortuary in the hospital. And there's accommodation for the staff. And this is exactly what we are putting up. We are putting up a state-of-the-art, fit-for-purpose hospitals which can do operations and everything. In addition, because of COVID, we have also added an emergency center in all the districts hospitals. It will have at least 4-bed emergency centers where patients can be sorted out before they go to the higher centers. So from the district hospital, we then go to the regional hospital. That's the secondary referral center, where we can have, you have the specialists there, which you can do your prostate and anything for you. And then the 5th level is our big brothers and sisters, the Kolebu, Komfanochi, the tertiary and the quaternary hospitals. So that's how we ran it. But when you saw it, the president then asked that what about along the coast, isn't it? Ankafu, Accra Psychiatric Hospital, which is 1914. It was called Asalam, and then the Pantan Hospital. For the first time since Republic or Ghana became Ghana, His Excellency the President said that since we cannot build regional psychiatric hospital all over the country, let's use the belt system. So we are putting one hospital at Onwe in the Joso municipality for the middle belt. And then for the first time, we are putting another psychiatric hospital near Tamale for the northern belt. In fact, the Tamale one, when you go through the progress of work, by the good grace of God, will finish this year for commission. So we have now about 100 of the hospitals are all at different stages of completion. In fact, when we look at it yesterday, we have not 96, but we have 100. We have 98 of the district hospitals, and then two psychiatric hospitals, which are all ongoing, actively with contractors on site. The progress of work is now for the 100 active hospitals is between 5 and then the other sites like Abitifi that we are now starting to 87.17%. There are 33 of these facilities which are above 70%. Those above 70% can finish before the end of the year. So if everything goes well, and I'm looking can complete about 21 we are certain we will complete it and commissioned by His Excellency the President, because it is his legacy and he put his name on it. Move on, please. We have district hospitals across the country. In fact, the district or the region who doesn't have even more will have 2 district hospitals and 1 regional hospital. I'll quickly say that the regional hospitals are external funding. All the district hospitals, the 105 district hospitals, the 103 district hospitals, and the 2 psychiatric hospitals is from Ghana government funding. It's from the taxes you pay and the oil lifting that you do. There is a 7 regional hospitals and Accra Psychiatric Hospital redevelopment, which is going to go through what we call the EPC plus financing. We've already secured the contractors. We've sent it to Ministry of Finance, and because of the debt restructuring, we are waiting for it, and the Ministry of Finance will then write to the various contractors. Because of the huge nature of the project, we've divided the total budget is about $1.4 billion, not cedis. Next slide, please. So what we've done is that we've zoned the whole country into 8 zones. We have zone 1 up to zone 8, with site supervising consultants supervising all. For example, zone 1 covers central region, part of western North, Ahafo, and Mbono. Zone 2, which eastern region lies in, eastern region is in zone 2, a central, eastern, and western region. Zone 3, eastern region, we have another 2 hospitals of eastern region in zone 3. That is Tiasi and Apegaso in zone 3. We have zone 4, which is mainly one in Ashanti region, Greater Accra and Oti. Zone 5 has Upper West, Northern and Savannah regions. Zone 6 has Upper East, North, Northeast and Northern region. Zone 7 has Volta, Bono East, Northern and it's only zone 8 where it's mainly Ashanti region. And they have 1 regional hospital in Ahafo. Next slide, please. So I'll quickly go through. The towns are there. We have it in Diaso, Adabo, Krum. Everywhere that there's a district without a hospital, we have 1 there. Next, please. Next one. I'll quickly go through the progress of work so that you see what you are doing. Because some people say that, oh, we are just buying some few bags of cement and there's no work going on. As I said, where the president cut the sword, it's 87.17%. We will read it. Go on, please. So if you look at the progress of work, in zone 1, it ranges between 38% to about 76%. So Bode in zone 1 can easily finish for us this year. And the rest will finish early next year, the first quarter. By the second quarter, third quarter of next year, the continuity will continue and then finish all the projects. Next slide, please. So these are the pictures. These are the area views of Tuabodom. It's a beautiful hospital. The hospital we now have, because of land size, there are a few of them, the new ones that we are starting, that will be story building. It's all one-story building covering 15-acre land. And we did that one for free air. It promotes healing, and the patients can move around. There are 2 courtyards within the hospital where a patient will not be lying only on the bed. You come and sit at the courtyard and walk around. Next one, please. So that is what is in Yinahini, and then the Adieso. Next one. These are in Bodi and Kukum. Next one, Kenyasi and Odumasi. And Diaso and Jirinjini. We have also one in Adabokro, which is also completed. Next slide, please. So zone 2 is where you can find some districts in Eastern region. Next slide, please. So zone 2 is moving forward very much. For example, if you look at, so I want to take some areas in Achim Swedru, it's about 74.16%. And then Ofuasi is 70.77%. Asene Manso is 70.15%. So these are areas where we believe they can finish, if not by the end of the year, especially the 70%, early part of January, February. Next slide, please. And this is Autu Breku. Next slide. This is Bokro. Bokro is in Ahanta West. Next, they are putting in the air conditions. They finished all the floor work. They are doing the external work. They are putting the coatal on the external works. And they will be one of the first to finish for us. This is Saba. Next one, please. Next. This Gomoa Francis is almost finishing. So it's one of the areas that we will take, we will commission as quickly as possible. I'm sure by next month, they will be able to hand it over to us. Next slide, please. This is Asin and Poho in the western region. They are also very close to finishing. Next one, please. And I'm sure the DC is here. So you can confess, isn't it? The DC is here. Next slide, please. This Asin Bloku finish before the end of the year. Next slide, please. This Achimanse of Fuasi. The only thing we have there may be a regional, please. This is Hemai, Chufu Hemai. Next slide, please. This is Swayim Chichueri in the central region. It's also completing. Next slide, please. This Agona Ahanta. That is the one at Bokro. That's one I said that it will be one of the first to finish by next month. We have in zone 3, we have Asujama in Apegasu in zone 3, and then we also have I think Abomosu also in zone 3. Next slide, please. Abomosu is almost completed. The DC for Abomosu is here, isn't it? Isn't it? Yeah, Abomosu is one of the first to complete. Next slide, please. They are doing the finishing touches. They've procured their generator, water tank, and everything. Next slide, please. If they don't complete before December, maybe early January. Next slide, please. Adenta has just started, and Kaswa also just started. Started in January, and the rate that they've moved is very wonderful. When we are going to Kumasi, on the right-hand side, after the town, you see the hospital by the roadside. Next slide, please. And Medina has also just started. Next slide. So the zone 4, so it also ranges between Ashama, which has just started, to 71% at Ningo Pram Pram. Ningo Pram Pram will also finish before the end of the year. And maybe KJB also will finish. And Pasa. For the first time, we are having a very big hospital in the northeastern part of the country. Next slide, please. Sege there's a picture for Sege. It's almost finishing. Next slide. Pram Pram is almost completed. Next slide. Sotium is also going very fast and will complete very soon. KJB is almost also completed. Pasa is now sell their goods. So that's how cities and towns develop. Next slide, please. Chindere in Chumuru district. We have to cross the river to go there. It's almost also going, just started, because, and also part of northern region, and then northeast. Next slide. Next. It's Savulugu, and we also believe that Lambusi and Nanton and Daboya and Saboba will be able to complete this year. Next slide, please. And that's the pictures of Wenchao and Lambusi. Next slide. And this is Funsi, which is also moving on slowly. Sabulugu is by the roadside to Bolga, very beautiful. Nanton is also completing. Next slide, please. Saboba have also gone fast. Sanerigu in Tamale municipality is also doing well. Next slide. Wolensi is also going, and then Golu will finish those ones next year. Next slide, please. And then Zone 6 is mainly also in Upper East and Northern region. It's almost completed. Everything is there. In fact, Garu, they've completed their mortuary. There's a door and the air conditioner, everything is in. So he's doing finishing touches. Sang will finish, Yabaga will finish. Yabaga is so beautiful, it also will finish, and Paga will finish this year. Next slide. So that is Garu. And if you look at it, the hospitals all look alike. So that is, if you are passing anywhere, you see something like this, it's His Excellency President Akufo-Addo's hospital. Next slide, please. That's Binduri. Zuarungu is moving fast. Chiripone is also there. Next slide. Sang is also going off, and Pandai. And Yabaga, slide. 7 of them are in Volta region, and then some in Bron East. Next slide, please. Finish, because I wanted to show. Okay, next slide. Next slide, please. Next slide. Yeah, that is Peve. Peve is completing. Peve is in Akachi North. Next slide, please. And Kajeji in Bron East is also completing, moving fast. Next slide. Avidapa in South Dai is also finishing. Next slide. And this Adakuluwaya is also moving very fast. Next slide. Esangonaga also moving very fast. And Vigo Lokwati is also will be finishing early next year, if not this year. Next slide. And Joglokuta is also in Whole West. Have also moved very far. A very good area where we will keep all our mental health cases. Next slide. And this Akachi. Next slide, please. And this is Prang in Bron East. Next slide. And this is Busunya in Koransan North. Zone 8 is Trade, where the president cut the sword. Next slide, please. Next slide. So Trade is the highest, is 87.17%. In fact, I'm sure after today, it will be about 92%. They are completing. Next slide, please. So that's Trade. That's the inside. They've even given his first painting. Next slide, please. Kokobin is also moving very fast and chasing Trade. So that is the inside. They've done the inside, they've done the ceiling, and the first coat of painting has been done. Next slide. Boamine is going well. Kokobin is in the Oforuk room. It's also moving very fast. Next slide. This is, let's go back. That's Katie Hammond's place. It's also moving. Next slide. Next slide, please. So this court here, maybe early next year to complete. Next year. Next slide. At Ahafuano Southeast, also moving very fast. Next slide. And this is Isuta, which we hope will finish early next year. Next slide. Onri, this is the psychiatric hospital. I've also started and is moving on. Next slide. And this Mankranso. Mankranso, I've said that they will finish by November, so we are holding them by the word. Next slide. And this Asokore Mampon. This is a story building. Next slide. And this one, we had an issue like Adesu. It's at Obuasi. It's a rocky area, so you have to change the site. The pictures of Agenda 111, the Bantama is a story building which I just started. So if you look at Agenda 111, if I want to hazard some guess about so if you look at Agenda 111, and another 32 of them are above 50%. So 50% and above. We are working assiduously to complete the first maybe 21 or 33. Equipment procurement is ongoing. We've located the equipment already, some in country, so that any one of them which finishes, we will equip it and let His Excellency the President commission it. And that is what His Excellency the President, with His Excellency the Vice President, that's the government of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and Dr. Bawumia are doing. All these hospitals have network. They will all be wired. All these hospitals will have easy manage 100 people. So it's going to create, plus the regional hospitals, it will create over 70,000 employees for health professionals. This is not to talk about the number of people who will be also jobs which will be created in the vicinity that you find them. So if you look at all these things, then you realize that we are preparing Ghana for any eventuality, so that when we have where pandemics will continue coming, where that you want to take it, if it is even not, our children aggregate and cannot get to medical school, can also get a place where they can go and do clinical care. And our nursing students from the SHS, who are a lot of them we are producing as nurses, we can train them very well in these areas. And who knows, we'll be able to send some of them to also attract some foreign exchange into the country. And then we are going to use some of them as centers of excellence. Some of them all the regional hospitals will have dialysis centers. I want to stress that. So we are not going to build one dialysis center that everybody will come there. So every region will have a dialysis center. All these hospitals will be doing the adult weighing or the medical checks, so that we prevent, we do health promotion, we treat, and then we also train and do research in all these hospitals. And with the backing of health insurance, which we are making it very robust, then Ghana will be the first country in the sub-Saharan Africa to attain, I'm adding an adjective, quality universal health coverage by the year 2020. 2030. Thank you very much.
Another applause for Dr. Anthony Nsiasare. Doctor, we are so grateful to you. Thank you very much.
Today we are in Garu in the Upper East region, one of the Agenda 111 sites. As you can see, it is the physical project, and you can see the project is far gone. It is beyond just... Today we are in Garu in the Upper East region, one of the Agenda 111 sites. As you can see, it is the physical superstructure. The community is here to welcome us. They are so excited, and all they have for President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is that they are very grateful.
When we had COVID, any patient, the few beds we have in Accra and Kumasi and maybe Tamale. Because of that, His Excellency the President and the Vice President sat down and asked the Ghana Health Service to go around the whole country and check which districts don't have hospitals. And we realized that Garu district has no fit for purpose, state-of-the-art first referral center we call district hospital. So the President then said that we should try as much as possible to build hospitals throughout the country for every district of that hospital. But God being so good, we are giving Garu one hospital, Timpani one hospital.
Layout for the entire facility. So this is where we came through. Right, the waiting pavilion. The left is the same waiting pavilion.
And so far as the government is concerned, the MPP government is concerned, everything.
For development and for the voters or the citizenry, it's good people like you who always make it happen. And the person that will give you one today, tomorrow when given the opportunity, will give you more than one.
Our people say that he who laughs last best. Power was supposed to be one of the first districts when constitutional rule started in Ghana. But unfortunately, Power was left out. There was a second round of creation districts. Power was still left out. The government has been doing a lot for the people of Power, but we have not been voting for the government. This Agenda 111 is a dream come true. So as normal people, it will be fair that we also at least say thank you to the government this time.
Our brothers from across the other country, Burkina Faso, come here for treatment. And that's where a lot of people will know that there's a hospital here which is very good. It will create jobs for the people of this town.
Very happy with the project being here because it will help us from going to other far places to access healthcare. I want to thank you very much for taking this opportunity to come to see things for yourself and to report to the president that this is what is actually going on the ground. The good people of the Zwarumu traditional area are behind the government because we have never had anything like this. So someone who is giving you something, you have to thank him.
This hospital has come at the right time. We used to travel to Navrongo for medical care. I imagine here to Bolga is 60 miles. And Bolga moving to Navrongo, another 80 miles. The people of Nabdam are very, very, very happy with this government. This hospital is the biggest and the most expensive project any political party has ever done for the people of Nabdam.
Encouraging all of us to do our best and come out in our numbers and vote for Dr. Mamumba Wumia come December 7th.
I believe that when we give them more, come
So this morning, actually, the chiefs and people of Binduri and Queen Mothers have gathered here to receive the presidential advisor on health. And they are also very excited hearing what he said. And the contractors too have assured us, and we know that it will really come to completion before the end of this year.
This project is very dear to the chiefs, Queen Mothers, people of Binduri. We are witnesses to certain happiness somewhere where they come and they just take land small, then in future they need it for expansion and people have built closer. And the land for now is 15 acres and they need 20 acres. It means 5 in short. I want to assure the presidential advisor that the 5 will be added to make 20 acres.
The people of Bulsa South are very happy because this is about the single most important investment and the highest investment ever in the history of the district, where such a giant project in the area of health is being done for the people.
This is a strategic location because if you look around, we have over 6 sub-districts which are far from Kumbisi. If this is completed, it will help a lot.
So I'm happy that we have been able to sit down here, being brought to a timpani. So this is one of the sites in Northeast which has progressed so fast within a very few time when there was problems with the external works and everything. You can see the external works have been leveled. So I'm very certain that this site will be completed before the end of the year.
As you can see, the people are so excited, the chiefs and the traditional rulers and the Queen Mothers and the youth, everybody is excited that we are getting a befitting health. In fact, we are grateful to His Excellency the President of the Republic and his Vice President, the next President of the Republic, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia.
This seat doesn't belong to MPP. People are saying that, oh, why didn't you ask a question? Which district should be left behind? So that is the essence of Agenda 111. The regions who didn't have even many.
We are so grateful for you coming today. There's a saying that seeing is believing. Once you have your people and you don't go to them, you might not know what is happening. But once you go interact with them, definitely you know what is on the ground.
We are ever ready and willingly willing to give any support with regards to lands for future development as far as what Eastern Fluency is concerned.
We are so much grateful, and we believe that after completion, it will actually improve upon the health of the people of DVI.
I wish to thank you and appreciate the interventions that the government has made by bringing the Agenda 111 project. We really appreciate it for carefully selecting DBI to be part of the package.
This is a project that is so dear to our hearts because this is something that is about our health and we so much cherish it, especially our paramount chief. He's so happy about it.
I don't think you even know what is going on the site. And I don't think contractors behave in that way. We can count the number of workers you have on site.
Ghana buying Mensanu Numa, Ebini, Efe, Eswene, Yamanumonio. Honorable Ministers, and Idiemu, Nkajumedia Inka, Eastern Regional Chief Imam, Yusuf Sulemana Amudani, Nanka so Basie, na Bibia Sankamno, into where two Nanemusini, Alhaji Sulemana Salifu Ahmed. Rep of the Eastern Regional Chief. And your Bishop Dr. Brekran, a school for Nibi, a yet new job in senior high school, or Moaha, Mummy and Fancy Bocasia Makwaba. New job in Mumpajamu. My Yaranama to just say, Yadubra, ye be a Quayatu, say the Empany Foka Yen Nara. Bibi chire wadwen wunti bibi ase opa se nhunu yie. The floor is open for you say sabe adwen ni nyansa eni ba akofo tirim ba akofo so a emia nti sabre mesere se wo question bi a first 5 emre ni mo a na mesra ka ya to dwa se nana efua tabri ewo yentem nana pagya mu e wadawroma Picture first 5 nana bra wani kakra mirror to one anaso. This way. Nana, Pacho. Me Pacho, ma was 7 years yawa. Ubo udia. Ubet me a baby, I will free. Now the was 7 at was. Tit, and found common wine. nti mi wura me enko
yɛfrɛ me akwasi manu mefiri asɔre ne wodwa papapapapa nti mesrɛ sɛ kabaa no bɛyɛ bɛyɛ man a kɛbɛbɔ yi nyinaa meda mo ase
nana
maasɛm ɛda me koma so ne sɛ ka yɛma a yɛbɛhwɛ yei naa ɛdɔm a yɛwɔ ghana anaa nipa a yei naa yɛ mesrɛ o yɛbɛhu yɛ fɛ na ɛbɛyɛ dɛn ne yɛbɛtoa so yɛde kɔsia ne yɛde akɔsia ne yɛde akɔsia ɛma yɛnkɔ yɛn anim da mada roma mesrɛ nyɛma na ɛwɔ wuram no dɔɔso nti ka yɛnko nkɔ yɛn anim na nea yɛhu no ɛmmra yɛ abrabɔ mu a meda mo ase
deɛ ɔtɔ so mmiɛnsa
korakora ne sɛ nea ayɛ agu akyirɛ no deɛ memema bi da meyi nnɛ na ɛnɛ deɛ mabɛhu deɛ ne korakora ne sɛ ɛnka yɛnaa yɛntoa so na nka yɛnkɔ na yɛwei ɛnkɔ awie na nwura mu yɛma dɔɔso kyɛn fie
yɛwura
yɛfrɛ me Kofi Lucas presentation no kɔ so no kyɛ sɛ wodwe wo kora wo nte aseɛ akɔyɛ sɛ daeɛ so na ansa na yɛbɛtumi ama saa adefɛfɛ yi atoa so no ɛsi sɛ yɛmɛki sure sɛ baabi a mobɛkɔ sesei no 50% ɛnyɛ religious bodies because ɔmo wɔ dɔm nti momaki sure sɛ asɔre biara wɔ fa regional mo host no 50% ɛnyɛ asɔfoɔ na nea aka no ɛdɛ ɛnka ho ɛno deɛ one na ɛtɔ so mmienu mehu sɛ ɛfa security ho no community policing ɛyɛ yi a ɛsɛ yɛma yɛni ɛkɔ ho paa because mmerɛ a pɔlikoe ɛwɔ hɔ no da nneɛma a nkɛpɛ sɛ ɛyɛ no nyinaa no mmerɛ a IGP ne fii so adɛs ne baeɛ no ɔma amfa yɛn amfa nyɛ adwuma na ɛha sɛ ɔma n'ani ɛnkɔ hɔ paa ɔma n'ani ɛnkɔ hɔ paa because nanu mi kɔ nyame kuhu yɛ no m'ani anye because police hospital nneɛma na ɔma yɛ no mihu sɛ dodoɔ no ɛwɔ bush yɛhia community policing for na ɔma abɔ wɔn a ɔmɛyɛ adwuma no ɔma abɔ ɔmo ho ban ɛnyɛ sɛ akɔnfoɔ ɛbɛtie sim mesrɛ mo meda mo ase paa
deɛ odi hɔ
yo meda ase
patro bɛɛ fidie
no virginia US7 masha mun say thank you Dr. Nsiasare good years yet me chira de 37 years me ni nua mo akan na pensioners e de be na mo ya man yen mesre say e betimi a mo ansam te yen kakra second one to Minister of Finance akra outside is hard you would all your brand here outside is hard mesre say ya munya bi ma ya pensioners bibi kura da kro ene ayi 1 month bi bonus bi thank you sir
erase diodi ho me pam
me de abasobɔ sɛ adwuma ya hwe ne de ehu de sese na abato ekokoto no abɛyɛ asudie ma yɛ sukuufoɔ so na adwuma mabɔ nyina ma sɛ minister akonya de ma yɛ de nyame hyira oto aso kɔ civil service nyina ya hwɛ akyɛ nyame hyira mo ɛda mo ase
Masema make a cry. Manti much about agric sector no. Agric sector no. Okasafa one district, one factory. And no na Ghana for ye jina support any free. And Misre passe ye man penifri a pie famua. Oma modia no ma agric sector no. Oma ye. Processing factory bi ebeboa ekweafo ama ye dwumadie nso edibu medawase
erase yewra yesre papa pani no nti ye pese ehu adokode portinti a health insurance no enye mfama no Mr. Yanko.
Thank you very much. My name is Honorable Freeman Kojo Gadri, Assembly Member for Adam Magazine. This go to Honorable Minister. Please, when are you completing my Adam Magazine project for me? Thank you very much. Adam Magazine project. Adam.
My friend Anthony Ayate, me free upper Manya Krobo. Me and training. My son be Mantika, you want some papa, but a bano.
yɛn Eastern ha say a yɛyɛ major contributor to the food basket. Anka me expect sanka ma yɛyɛ no yɛwɔ smaller media houses ɛwɔ rural areas no me expect sɛ some information a mode abrɛ yɛn yi moma no nso yɛ so ne yɛmfa ma wɔn a ɔmo so ɔmo wɔ
yɛsrɛ di obi
Yo, your friend me Kofi Boateng, Ghana Federations of Persons with Disability. The Edika say a Kobi a Waha no more say me fan to drive your own person by joining you. Artisans, seamstress for hairdressers. Some say on my betna no ma a job shops. Say she can a form. Say ya yo mo ya pint me pamutroyana ya kebibi afọ mo kakra. Mijan no ma say e abaso body na edikan. We've enjoyed a lot from this government. Me pamutro say abatwa ye kotui. Nipa mienu edi etitiri wo mu pa no. Yemfa ne say a very responsible father wofie. Ono de bibie e fa na busuan bia no. No waje ayeden aboso o pese oyeden oye nanso yehunu wa bonten a oni hwe to show for than a kanko a ene another father ono de onye so press abonten a obetimi ayeden a show me pamocho ifo ananwan ena mienu we no ofo se yeyi na eye me de masem tiawa no no now me ne me nkro for say, as a person with disability, from 2009 to 2012, none maybe wahanuma, maybe boba, ne komo. Ebini disability common fund. I walk assembly common fund num. New Drabe North. Me angata me MC wahanuma. Last Thursday yana nipa persons with disability makumako 59. Yamobia 1,500 cities as what? Startup capital. Nipano ede kobo branca kra. Ebi nebi tensi. Enti no mebo abaina baso. Eye lipa ye can wasem. Some of my members enjoy it. And na COVID neba yenso na ahochraba. Yemubi we are workers. I'm a teacher. But omo nye jumane swe government no my grants. Any reliefs be bring and guide allowance are workers, public sector workers, enjoy pay slip so. Say when you know edika and a bebra bino. So let's be a bit when we are dealing with certain issues. And lastly, Minister for Finance, Mr. Unemployment, quota for persons with disability. It's yesterday. Clearance now, financial clearance now, insists persons with disability are given some kind of preferential treatment. May I say?
So, my name is Newton Komalakacheku. I represent Ghana Federation of Disability Organization. I have two questions, but they are all very short. One has to do with the Agenda 111. We want a detailed information on accessibility standards as per the Agenda 111. Because for accessibility, we're not talking only about ramps, but any other accessible items, looking at the washroom, even information, accessible information, in from the OPD to the consulting room. So accessibility report. And if anything at all, we also want to conduct or to join the team from the Health Service, or Ghana Health Service, or Ministry of Health, to also conduct what we call accessibility audit of the Agenda 111. That is one. Two has to do with the issue of Galamsey. Regional Minister, thank you very much for the opportunity once again. Galamsey is very crucial as per the dictates of our environment, and it also affects what measures are we putting in place to protect this group of people from the sun, the direct sun rays when the forests are being destroyed in terms of galamsey activity. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Next person.
All right. Good afternoon. I'm Isaac Enede from West Municipal Assembly. I'm called to be specific. To Doctor, as he said, the Agenda 111, he said the criteria was districts without district hospitals, the college. But in the presentation, I saw and I know certain districts that also had a college hospital, but were given Agenda 111. And looking at the population of Nkoko, it will better serve us if we get one Agenda 1. We're putting it in our plans, but we remove it every year. So it's an informal request. If it's not too late, that they can bring Agenda 111 to one of the projects in Nkoko, we'll be grateful. Thank you.
Okay, I am Benjamin from Divine Mother and Care Foundation. And then my question goes with, I just want the equipment or the machines over there are very limited. And then I just want to know how fast is management going to resource the place for we the youth in Koforidua?
Me pachao ye frame kwabra asumadu me oni job enough masem bisani ye aban no aye nyina aye na ye hwe no me bona baso na me hu se eniama pa na kwa ba ne be fa so amasa aniama yi ehu dawuro timi akọ ba bia eno meto e de ma oman no me kai 2005 oman panyi kufuo bra wo ho no no auto tractors 400 at the back of the market for Nancy so bra we free aban so pe NDC for babeton sanya mayina at the man or madofo any omanamfo no and for bia amaso say you heard your ban ya na say ye hwe ema saa ade wei etan eba bio no amsa be fa ban nwana e dai ne besie we dem to magana fo nyina ye decide me damas.
Yeah, from Kennebuck, Kodia. Beya Jumama, Kesben TV, Eastern Regional Correspondent. Mr. Minister, Wadaroma, Mesro, so Casano, Obobo, schools be prayer, Abayi, Aya Juma, na development, Ako, so a school, Hodon, Mesro, St. Stephen Senior High Technical School, a Siapa. School nearby 47 years in here. May count the state of the school to surprise you. Mesro, be the seal so. Evidence was a mini paragraph. Ewaha. A chim for ye free a chim. I don't see Mumia Mwachim. Jadi said, Minister, may come away am the foul sweet. Bama by Aswati. But that's be brave.
Okay, from me, Ajo Dixon, the Mark Foundation, I read from the Youth Advisory Council. Pacho, the question may be say about the youth in Agreg. Then first, access to land is very low in Eastern region, especially New Jabin South and New Jabin North, and machinery for the youth in Agreg. Also, the capital of France for it. Because for me, I'm a young farmer and a proud one as that. What are we doing to also support the others to push farming or agriculture in Ghana? And for the growth or the economic growth in Ghana, we can't do away with agriculture. Thank you.
Original. Your friend Charles Ababio Guta MC Obubo Dino New Refi and Kakra. Now my question Ekoma Deputy Finance Chair. Yeah, before. Now yeah, aban aye nyina no yetamachi no kwasam ne se sankama maha ka minimu se mo abadwuma saa nyame nhyira mo na emom no se yekɔ bank se yekɔ giska ensi hu no wɔ soro enti ye ni beba ya ho so no na yadwuma aba fam ye ebusa se eden na mo yafa ho amayen ebiem no se ye kra niama fi amanone a import duties wɔ soro yɛma 4 weeks se yɛka sɛ 20,000 4 weeks ne nso no na ɛkɔ 30,000 enti yɛsrɛ aban sɛ monkɔ yɛ mmoa na monhwɛ yɛn adwadifoɔ yɛda mo ase.
Mpacho menso ye frame mame ya frempoma mi fi Jumapo New Jabin of Pacho na deputy finance minister kasan okasa fa lip Pacho en lip me beneficiary wo na first me 74 to say me 300 cedis em said 2 weeks ago ya ba konso awaka ma ye 5 e me na me show mu nyina nanso me wie nursing training 2021 nanka menim se clear mesre eye doctor say se no ka say nka mo bie eye portal no foforo no se ko mu bia mo kan na ko mo fa 2021 fo nka nanka me subintimi nhwe abusia na aka no medamasi
the champion Buedi Jeffrey Minister Master Media also direct Yefa Jumapo Sushen Kwaski Suhona. Maybe a tremuna Omokwane ye. A basse Omoye highway no. Omuyi Quine Betu Krunum and Omodie highway. Omuye na Kruno equine na assay. A also ye Cropia and answer a area a farming community. A one area bebre efiba. Besi ne a ye kasei. Maybe mete say ya award the contract. But as at today, Bibia enko so. Eti minister, bibusa wo mesra wo ene diem. Da be important ana contractors ebe back one so amaye. Beda was.
Yo, ya da munyina si de de edu ye be ma ye mpanimfo ama yen anu yi mi kire ombe yi nsam na no na ye be sere deputy minister of finance no wadi kan eyi anu ama yen na mpanimfo aka ne so atoa so yebra wadawroma
yo madawasi na mada koforidia mine nso ase odone abotre monya atwen ye na de hode no me ho adwiri me papa onyame nhyira mo menim se enipa ewo ye nim ntia emi se kre enema bibiri na na mo bibiri ho no mo a yetu ewo agriculture support bibiri se na nsem be kaya eye drought a esi wo different regions no se de be ya ebetimi nya ye mfudie na na ye no bae no aba na aso ye nti no mo am se me no ho nya me area bia ebia ye nhwe ho no dwumadi omudie no na ye ma osofo anase obi a eye no asoye no atimi abekasa be me lazy with the relevant minister na Osaka question I'm said ma me pa ye code o hwe ye manifesto is excellent nkunimdie ba eye obi a ubeko school to tertiary including university what drew suapon so na wontu ahwede a eye den a o ma o metena fie nti hye ebe ho se wi a sa kota na yehwehwe no yensa ebeka bi na minua obisa asem fa interest rate no se e wosoro no kre on se na meka all the economic indicators no in 27 interest one kamenya daji eduwa wuram amwo hudi ntia interest rate no so no ebeduru ba bia adri from 13% which was one of the lowest I the buy na 29%. Me no ka say 24.8. Me hope say I'm talking about the 90-day treasury bill, and I'm doing so as a benchmark, not to talk about the next year. As the other mark the buffer. Sir, a bus rate depreciation, on my set and we are no, not enough. And tis away, Esha says, or born homodia, son and Kayano Superbo homodin. And tis sanity. So here data meeting me again, and also a no port home from penny for the Kushia, the Yajuma. And Timikushia, have a few honomoa, and ye taxes. But a tuan casa, you cheer and names of honor interest number one. Because see a tax reforms, reforms of all our taxes. The idea and say, ye per se, Ghana a destination for businesses. And ye per se, one casa jodi fono, Mohobetomo. We go jodi ni uhutoa, and I ye a manufacturer, you humetoy. So Hoton and Nema Boba for moi. Ubia D. Any jabakroom, any jabakroom, no croom ye da. Not as a mensu baby ametieno. Na me so me ji ho pruse iti no reform na ye no customs e ka ho pa ya me no ka say mama the head of policy division or ministry ho say onye research na on ma me hu charges bebre na mutu ya no emu de ehi e na e bi betimi atu ho na mo emu de ne betimi ne shipping companies no atimi akasa na for the meantime no yetimi atu ho na mo na ejina ha de under the IMF program, no, you commit to certain revenue. Inti no, any money we are no a reform no, ya a bayano. Near Timia Catchom said the reform will rather give us more revenue. And no, and a bema your coin, a mere ye a to be a free home, and now say a day a to be so yasasam. Into the mechanic say a buying walk and it's a duno, and I teach to me a meti tax a year. Because Queen and I'm Kushai. Inte ya dia weka se tse meba na kwan bi amensume faso na maboa me minister na etimi ama eto no ya ye no in a way say ebeboa ma wo ho ankyire wo na meka bidia to so no me ne Ghana Revenue Authority ye reform bia ebeboa ama ye hu one a ombetimi atua bibia no atua bi ede aboa se ba se edom na yetua no ekoye nim na obian so djuma yodi eni etimi hu djuma wodi no obi etimi nkakra. By expanding the tax nets, we are able to reduce the tax burden on individuals. So the idea is to expand the tax net with a new initiative. Once we finish with addressing some of the challenges and getting more people into the tax net, we will be able to reduce the tax burden because the number of people paying are going to increase. In terms of winner, Medibesi, no madam was.
Okay. Yo, madam was answer questions no bear me and sa efa apomudine ho. Obi busa question health insurance. Or say exemption for the aged meboa. But health insurance, we are aged. Now, Oko renew health insurance. Untua be a boy. And how won't you have the Atosu be a new year, a beer, a no be poor, and I was Srokakra. And on any health insurance for no deal come on to almost be a friend or review. Almost here in running in our boss, every year. Yanka say could you become one as if it is I didn't know now one who said health insurance no year penina what the 60 years and above now obenya benefit one yet also be able to say your manifesto a labor yeah they be the home care and nursing homes are shame now and who he has a beer they be our so required 10 or hospital now obi betima hwe e wo fie ama wo so ehu hia se do ko hospital e do beko eti ehihye we nyina wo se be ya e betimi ahwe ye ma panam ne ye na nanom mpanimfo no ye e wo ye ku animo no obi musu busa question efa agenda wa ne plans we have done for the accessibility of this people living with disability. We've already met your national executives. We've asked them they've gone to see the consultants. But if you look at the drawings and the pictures you showed you, none of the hospitals are even story buildings. Only, I think, about 2 or 3 that we are starting. But those which are story buildings, they will have ramps and also lifts to take people all over the place. The toilet facilities, how to get to the ward, how to get to anywhere, is all disability friendly. Ramps there. So you can go with either the wheelchair or you can easily pass there. So everything there, the designers took into consideration the disability law and how to make it disability friendly. So we've taken care of that. If you want to see it, anytime we come to your district or where there's Agenda 111, we normally go around, we have a deba like what we have done today, and when you finish, we go around with everybody. So you can test that one and go around yourself. Obisubusa say, ohun say hospital say they come bia this is any hospital. No correct. Over this is a district no so. Baby how baby at the capital no the hospital ni si ho the all other side no onya ho mfa so. And na your Shark institutions, that's the Christian Health Association for to say Nkoko Hospital, Aquatia Hospital. Omuye hospitals like I see a designated omu say omuye district hospital. Enti hono yam fa district hospital for Nkoko. But Nkoko in particular, the Nkoko here pa ye trauma accident and trauma center. Enti eno ye dwene ho se be ya ye ku animon de ye no wo anyina mu no nanka ya ye bi su wo Nkoko nanka ya ye another one so kura sa na wadu Kumasi ti eno e ya de awo ye ni so se after ye ba mu bi ma yura ma o mia ba e another project I be taken into consideration na ye emergency centers ne acid trauma centers no e wo ye highways se be ya obia into quantity na on hwe ne nkwa onya accident de an so sa na ebe ye no de obisu busa se ada na ye ma nurses no clearance a de ma 2024 nkwa no ye no group by group se bi sika ye no afi be ko ye ne bi hospitals ne pi ye bi so a be fa nkofo enti wo a wo 2021 otamo beba nya abotre we are very sure say ebeduru say ebeko even December mo no na o masama another financial clearance ti ade a ye ho adwuma no ye ba ye ya fa nkofo pi enti obia so obia nya abotre ya te se nkofo egigi sika firi nkofo say ye de odi be hyem me kam obia ate ase se wo ye bia ma wo ba na se wo fa ase na se wo ba se be maniska de emfa ne hye list ade din ni mu no bia if a chronic gene is scanning, we are yet the list no call yet the Ministry of Finance. Omo sa group na pin numbers. It will pin number ni more. Ubet for hedge manasiba, Obian who betray our car. Yahoo Binansia and go for G go for Sika, Emo hospitals, Nagana Health Service for him. Echo ye, my bed 3-4 months. Yama Omuninaso won't go to because. Yenye aban bia e ka se waye adwuma afi into ya woka e betu ya ka boso miensa yenye sa e pese o sate adwuma no aye tu ya woka na etu ya woka nyina enti we ye kokwa me bo obia se enkotua sika ma obia se we ye 2021 a menko we ye 2020 referral one pass ya sana 2020 na so a odin ka ho enti ye wie na 15,000 ye omu se ebinim ekoba ebibi ni ho na ye hwe list na aka no a na ya san bie mu ama wo mo ye referrals so the questions am e ba ya me yi a no nyina that's
yo mesumesum wa hase openi odi kan kasa wo se railways no da ben na aban e ba ba behwa ya amaye me bisa mu no wɔn nso so de nhyehyɛeɛ gu akwan mu yɛ asese no deɛ ɛwɔ wɔn ani so ne deɛ efiri nkran ɛfa tɛma ɛde ba yɛn yɛhyia mu ɛbɛfa asutware akyire hɔ ɛde wura akuse etwam ekosi mpɛkadan ɛwɔ asogyaman ɛno na wɔn ɛyɛ no sese wɔwie a deɛ ba yɛn nso yɛ ha no wɔahyehyɛ ɛwɔ pono so ɔbɛba ha nti ɛyɛ aban ani so adehunu a ɔbɛhwɛ na wayɛ na dodoɔ no soso na yɛ abasobɔ ebi ne yɛ maame nana ɔbɔ tɛpiri na ɔba kyerɛ yɛ sɛ yɛyɛ nnwuma no bebree nti ɔsɛ yɛyere yɛn ho na yɛbɔ ho dawuro na ɛbɛ fie na dodoɔ no so ɛte bi ɛsiane sɛ deɛ ayɛ no ɛwɔ akyire no deɛ hia ne sɛ ɔman no yɛne yɛwɔ ɔman no mu no yɛdɔɔso ebi wɔ nkuro nkumaa mu ɛna ebi wɔ nkuro akɛseɛ mu yɛnyaeɛ a nka adwumadi a yɛdie nka yɛbɛdi ne wɔ mansini ahodoɔ no nyinaa mu na obi ɔwɔ kuro kuma biara mu atumi aba abɛtie bi na ɛsiane sɛ ayɛ mantam dwumadie nti no ɛna yɛyɛ wɔ yɛ kuropɔn mu sɛ ɛbɛyɛ a yɛafrɛ yɛn nuanom a ɛwɔ mansini ahodoɔ no nyinaa mu sɛ wɔn nso so wɔn mu ani akɔnhoma sɛ ɛbɛyɛ a ɔde ho amanebɔ ɛbɛkɔ fie akɔbɔ yɛn nuanom tie da ase papaapa ne saa futuo no yɛmfa nso ha ya yɛn nua bi so ka sɛ dwumadie a yɛdie no dɔɔso nti yɛnyere yɛn ho sɛ yɛbɛbɔ ho dawuro ɛfiri saa abere yi kɔ no dawurubɔ no a ne yɛahyɛ aseɛ no yɛnim sɛ nsɛntwerɛfoɔ dodoɔ no a wɔ ha wɔn a ɛyɛ kasafidie adwuma no dodoɔ no a soso wɔ ha wɔn ate yɛne yɛbɛkɔ wɔn nan so akɔ wɔn asoɛyɛ akɔtɔn nnwuma pa a aban no ayɛ no papa bɛkasa fa a ɛyɛ yɛn mpɔtɛmpɔtɛm bambɔ ho nsɛm a ɛyɛ community police ɛyɛ ampa na futuo no yɛasom yɛbɛma asoɛyɛ a ɛhwɛ bambɔ nsɛm so ɛyɛ yɛn man mu ɔmanfoɔ nsɛm ɛwɔ yɛn mfikyire ne yɛn mpɔtɛm ne yɛn man mu ɛyɛ ministry of interior ɛne asoɛyɛ a ɛhwɛ mmabunu adwumafa mu ɛyɛ employment ministry a wɔn ɛkafua ɛna wɔyɛ community police no yɛbɛma wɔn no so aso ate saa adwenkyerɛ yi na wɔatumi afa so ama mpanin a wɔn maazin kwan no nokora nyame anim nie ɛyɛ wonim sɛ yɛkɔfo dua ha deɛ ɛyɛ kura mu so nti akwan yie no aban asoɛyɛ a ɛyi ɔkwan wɔ ha no ɛne department ɔso ɛdi ho dwa deɛ ɛfrɛ no public procurement authority sɛ yɛpɛ sɛ yɛyɛ ho adwuma no ɛban rosefoɔ ama yɛayɔ ama ɔpanin contractor bi a yɛfrɛ no jailcon ɔno na adwuma no akɔdi ne nsɛm na adwuma no yɛma wo saa no a pɔtɔ kasa wɔn kakasa bi si yɛfrɛ no mobilization ahosiesie ɔfa ne ho sɛ na ɔbɛyɛ ɔbɛgyina kwan no so a ɔbɛyɛ ne ntɛm akɔnti sɛ baabi a yɛduro ne deɛ yɛayɛ biribiara contractor ne yɛhwɛ no kwan sɛ ɔbɛgyina so ama nti honorable menu mmienu yɛbɛkɔ gyina ne kɔɔ so akɔpem sɛ ɔbɛba ɛsiane sɛ maazin ne adankwan no ɛhia yɛ papaapa ne ahwɛ ayɛ ama akɔ so dodoɔ no so ɛka kuayɛ ho nsɛm sɛ yɛn kurobɔ no yɛanka kuayɛ ho nsɛm yɛka kuayɛ ho nsɛm na aban nnwuma a wɔayɔ no ɛdɔɔso wei yɛ ɛfa ketewa bi na yɛpɔnee ho na hyehyɛ pono no so no aban ɛma yɛaso teɛ sɛ ɛyɛ mpuntuo nnwuma a ɛfa no sɛ akwan yie adansie ɛno na ɔpɛɛ sɛ saa bere no yɛbɛma no aba nimu na yɛabɔ ho dawuro nti wohwɛ yɛ dawuro dodoɔ no a ɛno ne yɛdaa n'adi yɛayɛ akuadwuma bebree nti wobɛhwɛ a mehyɛ da ɛde ketewa bi bɛtɛɛtoɔ wɔkaa sɛ yɛkui adwuma so nsonsuasoɔ ɛno na nɛ yɛhyɛ ho ɛfa ɛwɔ metes apenten hall ɛwɔ yɛkɔfɔdua kuro yɛa mu a seesie a wokɔ hɔ a wɔn mu a ɛwɔ mansini ahodoɔ 33 a ɛwɔ yɛ mantam yi mu no obiara afudeɛ ɛne ne nhyehyɛeɛ a wayɔ ɛyɛ mfasoa ɛne agudi a wɔanya firi kuayɔ mu no a yɛahyɛ no ama no soso ɔde suahu a ɛwɔ yɛsua ɛfa kwan yɛfa so ɛdane ɛnɔbaeɛ ani ɛma yɛnya ɛsomfasoɔ ɛwɔ kwan ahodoɔ so no wɔn ayɛ bi a yɛde adane ɔyɛkyerɛ ɛfa a yɛhyɛ ɛwɔ saa bea hɔ nti yɛbɛsrɛ yɛbɔ so kakra ebia na waso ne gyae wɔ kakra nanso yɛmfa nsi hɔ a ɛyɛ ban yɛ ne so ade hu mantam yi adwuma so kɛse a yɛyɔ ɛyɛ kuayɔ ɛna ɛyɛ adwuma a ɛdi tintiman ɛso ɛwɔ mantam yi mu nti yɛne de akyire papaapa me nuanom nkumaa no wɔfa asefoɔ bi bebisae sɛ kwan bɛn na yɛfa so a yɛreboa mmabunu ɛwɔ wɔn kuayɔ ho nokora nyame anim nie ahia aban yie ofodua deɛ yɛn nsaase yɛde yɛkua nnɔɔso bebree nti yɛtu foma arekɔkye akrakyefoɔ no ɛkyerɛ yɛn kwan yɛbɛfa so a mfikyire kuayɔ te sɛ garden no yɛbɛtumi ayɔ sɛ obiara wɔ fie a wote mu no wasase kumaa bi a ɛda wɔakyire no wobɛtumi de dua atosodeɛ ama ayɛ yie nti arekɔkye akrakye a aha deɛ yɛwura da wɔ ha sei wɔne me abɛdi nsawɔsoɔ akyerɛkyerɛ kwan a wafa so a ɔtenetene abusuafoɔ ama wɔbɛtumi de wɔn ho ahyɛ saa kuayɔ nhyehyɛeɛ no mu ɛno nso so ɛboa ɛma yɛkɔ anim nokorɛ sɛna ɔbenfo ɛyɛ yɛwura ɛyɛ nsiasa kaeɛ no yɛn nuanom a ɛnte sɛ yɛnom a sɛbe yɛbɛka no yɛkasa mu sɛ ɛdɛm kakra wɔ mu no yɛn nyinaa yɛpɛɛ sɛ yɛbɛsom abom sɛna ɔkaa no wobisa me fa ɛyɛ ɛfam agudeɛ yɛn nuanom a ɛmfa mmara kwan so ɛne nhyehyɛeɛ a yɛde ɛyi ɛfam agudeɛ so no nhyehyɛeɛ bɛn ɛna yɛreyɔ ɛde aboa mo a ɛyɛ nnua dodoɔ a ɛwɔ yɛn kwaeɛ mu ɛne yɛn nsaase so a wɔn anammɔn no ɛma yɛhwere kwan bɛn na yɛbɛfa so a yɛbɛtumi aiboa ama mo soso wɔn ho atɔm ɛsiane sɛ owia dodoɔ no ɛmmoa mo aban ɛde nhyehyɛeɛ bi agu akwan mu a yɛfrɛ no green Ghana day yɛ a afe biara yɛdua nnua afe apue mantam yɛdua nnua nko a ɛrekɔ ɔpepem yɛ a yɛde ɛrehyɛ nnua a saa abusuafoɔ no a wɔmfa mmara kwan so ɛsɛe ɛyɛ onyame akyɛdeɛ ɔde adom yɛn no ɛkwan wei na yɛnam so a yɛwɔ gyidie sɛ yɛbɛtumi de aboa ahyɛ anan mu ɛyɛ nnua a yɛsɛe no no ɛno ɛkɔtɔ akyire no aban ɛwɔ abanbɔfoɔ a yɛfrɛ no operation halt yɛ a abra no ɔboa yɛn na yɛka wɔn mu firi dwumadie no ho a yɛreyɔ yɛntoo n'ase n'ano ada yɛn me nua ɔsoafo a ɔhwɛ yɛn nsa asesɛm so ɛne ɛfam agudie nhyehyɛeɛ ho ama yɛn nkra ama yɛayɛ nhyehyɛeɛ bi a yɛbɛsi fam yɛma obi amanneɛ ɔmbɛhu ara ne ɛnam asase no ani saa ne yɛbɛyɛ no ebio woma yɛaso tee sɛ St. Stephen's Senior High School ɛyɛ me nua twene bo akodua na bisa saa asɛm no ɛwɔ Asiakwa ɛyɛ Ebu Akwa anaafoɔ mansini mu onkra no masom mehu sɛ wohunu sɛ Ebu Akwa atifi de hyɛ paragraph yɛn nti na wobɛto asɛm ma no twene bo akodua nsɛntwerɛ ni w'ani da hɔ paa yɛn nso so mede ato nwoma so baabi a yɛbɛfa so a yɛbɛhwɛ ama yɛn ho abombom mu no wobɛteɛ nka menim sɛ maamma hɔ a wankasa bɛbɔ m hwe ɛwɔ afidie so ɛde me ato mframa ma obiara te me ne sɛ na wokyere me ne fɛfɛɛfɛ yi wobɛbɔ akyerɛ me sɛ meyi ano ma wo sane sɛ maka ho asɛm wɔ ha mede wase ɛburo dwumapɔ asikesu kwan ɛwɔ dwaben foforo mu ha atifi yɛde ma adwuma kuo bi sɛ ɔnyɛ ma yɛn mmere bi atwam sɛ na wokaeɛ no na ntentam na naadoa da yɛ nyame ayɛ mmoa yɛde ama adwumakuo fofoɔ a yɛfrɛ mo Volta Impex bɛɛ abosome mmienu nie ɔmo aba so na ɔkwan yie no yɛtɔ da na yɛyɔ a bonsa kansin semu dise yesu bensuo mu a na ɔte sɛ ɛyɛ na ɛmoa ne bi bɔ wa wɔ mu de wɔ mu ne sɛ nsuo a ɛsom yɛn a yɛwɔ saa mpɔtam hɔ no etwitwa de saa kwan ne mu ɛno nti baabi a wɔyɛ adwuma no aduro no wato nsuo no a ɛyɛ tractor no ɛboa no ho no ɔne ɛyɛ Ghana waterfoɔ ayɛyɛ ama wɔyɛ fo wɔn adu akyiri megye di sɛ ɛnkyere biara ɛsan ka dwumaapɔ ɛde kɔ asikasu ɛkwan ɛwɔ dwabenfo wɔn nso so wɔn borɔ no ɛne wɔn pɔtɛm megye di sɛ mede bɛsi a kakra a mekae a me soso megye di sɛ wɔ sɛ meka ho asɛm ɛna mayi ano yi.
Honorable Minister of Information, Yada Wasi Papa, Dr. Nsiasare Nyamishirao, Honorable Eastern Regional Minister, Yada Wasi. There won't yes biano, Kubisa home. So present information Ubenyabi, heads of department, Nina Baye, MCs Ninara, Ukoma Joshua, Unsabekabi. On my Hinsian, Nafe Yako, a photo you exhibition, into your bedi a closing prayer. Na Chief Imam Anam Sini Eshrasho Ameya Peja, Sabri Right Reverend Emmanuel Makni and Peja. Assalamu alaikum atabi.
Omangana this year. Baby, I do not have Brasiemo, Matransiache, Mama Muso. I'm on train Mumukakra. I dare the Pefe Mayehu, Myanmar, Unyakupon Nam, Edoson, Esumbo, Na Yabon Paitie. Asem kɛseɛ akyɛnpɔn ɔkaeɛ no yɛmfa nyɛ mpaebɔ nkɔ akyiri paa ɔka biribi sɛ my vision for the eastern region that the region should become Chenonson. The vision our say progressive and developed region yɛbɔ mpa sɛ nyame bɛma apem Nambema abem and penny fonson aka at the feet and crying. Nitietia and he said, Ghana, our country, Sabri the Adum Kasinti, it is on the road to pre-pandemic economic progress and prosperity. Abeyaho, our yes, I'm a penny fonson aye, and yet right here, not Taiwan. Lord, be the glory, great things. Great things He has done unto the Lord. Be the glory, oh great things He has done. Great things, great things. Faujidieto, from great to greater He be. Said Nyamaka Sina, it is in Wayenia. It is an Aminia Alaji Sulemano Eshraying. Your bompire the Asedama was there. Which now one am so share ending. If you say long hours of sitting in everything I had in to make a scene one who dinty. Yeah, who said Obiatiashi? Obra, Jumedi Koso. I said, I'm coming Yankoponda. Yada was see. Nimidia Cassia high mental aptitude. a wode adom yɛn mpanyimfoɔ yi na wɔma bɛbie nneɛma ani ɛsɛ ɔde akyerɛ yɛn yɛnim sɛ wadom nti Awurade yɛbɛyɛ ɛho dawurubɔfoɔ na yɛtumi akamfo nso ama nipa sɛ adwuma kɛseɛ paa ɛsombo ɛna president na bɛde akyerɛ ni ne mpanyimfoɔ wɔn ayɛ ama wɔn yi afei Awurade ne yɛdie ne sɛ ɛbere aso yɛdi mpaapae mu baabi a obiara fi baayɛ no I pray for every one of us Awurade pa me mpaebɔ ne sɛ what we call the emblem of the Holy Spirit it's quite a number of emblems but kɛseɛ baako a ɛyɛ seal nsɔwano no I pray that the seal of the Holy Spirit will be upon everyone here will be upon everyone vehicle means of transport. It's a seal of security, seal of protection, seal of guarantee, seal of preservation. And ka obi biara ho no biara akwa ko du baby ofi aye jojojo ni asomdwe mu nyankopon bekoso ahwe na dwuma di atese ehun abafaso amayen na ewo region yi mu na akọ even beyond ahye nyankopon di nkrunkwan no nyam yaje nkwapa Yesu Kristo di mu amen. Menia alaji bishiraye
bismillahir rahmanir rahim alhamdulillahi rabbil alamin arrahmanir rahim maliki yawmiddin iyyaka na'budu wa iyyaka nasta'in ihdinas siratal mustaqim siratal ladzina an'amta alaihim ghairil maghdubi alaihim waladdallin amen
amen ayeko
yabasrese yeko bebia yamanto exhibition no yabasrese yempanifoɔ no bedi kan na yedi omachi bɔkɔ Honorable DC for Ayensiano what do you be on me Honorable DC for Atimansa everyone here Hello.
didn't feel no more warehouse.
I'm what you want more with the hour. Honorable. Almost on we young. Yeah. Commodity satellite markets, no. You know, we need to hold my exhibit. Almost a qualified dog. Agenda 1 Brims out and town Sima my funny and no more astroturf. Just a new one there. I buy about Juma, Ushemwa. We are saying,
quite nimpa. Oh,
but you own with me. I just you, Baba, the master. Honorable Ubiamwa and district. Now, Franco, and who know her or the Alpha. You Anacom Hospital agree. And I know was wrong. Yes, Comuna was wrong. And also can the and district courts, almost more district courts. Sign war, Kitasi, technical.
Down. It's now people no so kakra fine.
O my wa haya. The damasipa adwumafo. Oba akoko na ho tse. Director Pacho bi aboko. Pacho ntie be next time.
District wa mo say ya wa asem now
I'm sorry, also with their pineapples near the and my processing. It were locally where a great to the guy is still with Kakakano, and I was wrong. Get one to Dr. Kakakana. If I come out and pick money, oh, Dan Kakakapa. You have a women's training college, a Presbyterian women's training college. It's still a school. I am wow. Ah, Nasema MC wa. Aha, Obapa Benjamin Che. A bomb a little bit was a rubber Jumapa. But I want here, Honorable Josephine Ku, on a district chief executive. Our honor, we share court, Dino, Honor Commission Court Rabaco, many chief justice, any honor. Our here nice bridges. And now, you suit the drip equipment, no, a chain will be a or boy Jumapa. We share a year. We share Mechiha. Just when Kabibu me. More chips compounds. Your primary health care.
Okay. We a chip center. Another one waha. Ebi waha. And they be so and they be chip center. They all be we a school. You started in you use 6 months and you be a year. Agric products I buy a chairman pharmacy, maybe fertilizers, I chair disability, and students, agric, Nema buy farm inputs, I chairman Colano, a bis any police vehicle, you can't ever pay. A say an accident in Yamiadum, the Kohuntia minister, through the IGP, and a Mamma, one police vehicle and away. And I'm a continent. Yes, I'm Street Hospital.
Oh, okay. Oh, nice.
Teachers, Vice
President of my commission and Abu Amanasi Abu Bridge and your bridge Kitua. I bind the my and away or rem and some other G asphalt. Buy the back. The warehouse, one district to one warehouse. On my way, to say on the handover my assembly. To one district to one warehouse. Yes,
What do you next time? Upper West Akem, Honorable DC, Eugene Saki. Eugene Unyuma Pano, and a go on. What did DC at Church and Yanko?
just said about powers and not the priority education for the free senior high school. We wanted the basic education very, very strong. Most but me just fraternity for now the most of the project Amaha. But the district one now most of the into Ocean Address to senior high school. Those days, over Address to senior high school, about 2-3 p.m. in the evening. Obesan kolani nyina na mkomuso kromunyabi. But ye buy ye sadene is no more because you make sure say mechanic ball with amomo. Ye get dormitory, boys dormitory, oko can say kitchen, all those places or ball so what me no can say there ball who send any issue anymore. And kolani to me ko abontin. When you ball who some just say amomo. Some kind of schools, a lot of schools. He said, yeah, but within the period, and I can say, real telephony is so any rules and other things. I'm just saying, yeah, districts now. He said, a boy, a jumapa, yeah, districts anymore. Mon frère, Gillo. Kajeke.
So this one of the assemblies out of the 33 assemblies in Eastern region. We share boundaries about 8 assemblies, so it's a vast and so the university, what you saw there, that is the one at the top there. Yes, this school, in fact, it was through the effort of His Excellency the Vice President that we had this, and we are forever grateful to him. We had this for our secondary schools. We have 3 secondary schools in my municipality. So Agogo had this, they had that, and all this. 1 million per constituency. This is what our municipality got from. We have the High Court building also there, and that is our hospital. In fact, Yilokobo had its fair share of the national cake, and we will forever be grateful to His Excellency the President, more especially the Vice President, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, because he has shown love to us. We are most grateful.
Thank you.
Yellow.
This is Simon Kwakutete, Honorable Municipal Executive for Lower Manya Krobo. Kwaku, run us through the people.
And also the parliamentary candidates. All right, so. Okay. Thank you. All right. Stand by. All right. Stand by. So we are with Lower Manya Krobo Municipality. So we have a 12-unit classroom block for Krobo Senior High School, a dining hall facility for the same Krobo Senior High School. We have a 12-unit classroom block for Manya Krobo Senior High School, and a health insurance office, a cheap compounds, about 3 of them for various communities. And for 47 good years, GES directories in Manya, they were invented for their permanent campus. This government, we've been able to give them 24-unit classroom block, 2 hostel facilities. We've connected them with lights and also giving them water. And now we are doing the road to the campus. So it's a complete school now under this government. Then we have the market, 188 local stores at the Agomanya market. And then the Agomanya market, 188 local stores. Then we have a business center which was showcased by our regional minister at the heart of the municipality. Then the same Krobo girls, we have a home economics department for them, and then Banyans Road, we have the Atua Government Hospital Road, and also the Saljo Street completed, then Okwenya Bridge, which has also been completed under this government, and the Manam Corvette, which has been completed. We have a rice milling factory under the 1D1F, which is producing the local rice for us, the local perfume rice. That is what we have back there for you, a steel rice from Akusi. Yes, I will.
This is local rice. Yes.
Local perfume rice
from Akusi.
From Akusi, yes.
Oh. Local code. I mean, me boot I am.
Me no do na. Person who say about Eastern region. So we see agrarian economy. Agrarian economy. Kofo be tourism cry na ya anko. Of rice. Yeah. Oh, we are gradually working towards that. We don't want to make noise about it. Thank you. Thank you. Congratulations, guys.
I'll go to the physical projects first. Here we have this beautiful edifice that you have here is the construction of 1 number judicial service bungalow for High Court at Ekropon. This is what we have here. And then this is construction school. And let me jump this one because I'll come to the roots. And then we have the BRC, Business Resource Center. It's so beautiful an edifice that we have here. Then we have construction of 1 number story police station at Amanokuru. This is what we have. And then it's a Ghana Gas funding. Then we have construction of 1 number AstroTurf at Ekropong. Then the next one we have construction of this one. Yes, this one is a library funded by Rebecca Foundation, and we have it's here. Yes, it's here. And then we have road networks. Yes. Okay.
Thank you so much. Champion, give the microphone to him. He's the master. He should show us.
Yeah, come. To our panel, everybody speak.
Guy?
Yeah, guy. Go. We are going to go. Yeah, Minister, we have a lot of projects under this government. Yeah.
I see the one house. What we have Apamanya borders the Volta Lake as well. So behind him you can see people are talking about agriculture. You see fish farming. So we've exhibited house at Anyaboni. That's what we have. And we have school classroom blocks, community police on parade, and struggle with the farmer header conflict, district courts and security and governance for the judiciary, which is really helping us as well. And they have local market sheds, a pavilion market that they built for the Assessment. Government has dealt well, but we have a lot to do. You can see the community water project as well, which is also, and they are benefiting from the Nkwakan Assessor Road. Yeah, that's a dam.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
It falls under the Ghana Productive. It's about 17 hectares at Akotoi. Yes, please. As well as we have the mango plantation about 10 and the Ghana Productive.
Okay, good afternoon. Welcome back to Fatiakot North District Assembly. Pelican School. We could see Akumesu East. We could see Begro Roman. We could see Asaipa of Begro. We could see Kradasu Zion. We have 13 schools. But when you look again, we have 3 police stations. We have the one, also did one at Dedeso, because it's a fishing area, we did one at Dedeso. Then if you look at the road, from Begro to Osiem, we did
please come. We did a single-story dormitory for the senior high schools. We also built 12 units classroom for Presby, background Presby, then another 3 units classroom block. We look at the water when it comes to COVID. We did 3 and 4 water for background because of the COVID. And also look at a footbridge that we also did for them as well. Background is a marketing area, so normally we did 4 market sheds for them. 1 at 2 at background, 1 at Amutu as well. So then 1 is the did the Sunya Penya, also at Fantiakwa North. Thank you very much.
Okay, hold on.
Okay. You are welcome to the Sojaman district. We have a population of about 100,000. These are some of the projects that we have, which is fully completed, and they are using it now. This is the construction of a community chief center with nurses' quarters at the Nudu Kwenyako, and then we have completion of construction of 6-unit classroom block at Tosenanyo. We have a fish processing factory at Chekiti, and then a completed KG classroom block at Buso Presby Basic School, and then a 6-unit classroom block at Enyase. Completed construction of a 3-unit classroom block for the home economics at Akoma SHS. We have 6-unit classroom block as we have a completed Sojaman district, and we have a 10-seater water closet at Apegusu SHS. A completed construction of 400-meter railway bridge over the Volta Lake at Senche, which is the longest railway bridge over a river in the whole of West Africa. And then we have a completed multi-purpose business resource center at Senche, Kotrope. And there's an ongoing Premix automated fuel station at Dodia Santikom. We are also having another one at Labo by the Ministry of Fisheries. And the ongoing construction of the Mpakada Inland Port at Mpakada. We have the Agenda 111, which happens to be one of the biggest projects in our district at Apegusu in the Sojaman district, which is funded by the government of Ghana. And there is the zip line drone center at Enum Nkwakubeo, also in the Sojaman district. The National Youth Authority has also constructed an astroturf at St. Methodist Primary School. And we are having a completed 20-seater water closet at Jijokope in Atimpoku. And when we come to the TVET project, we are having a completed construction of administration block at Enum Presby Vocational Institute. A completed construction of 2-unit classroom block at Enum Presby Vocational Institute. We are also having a completed construction of girls' dormitory at Enum Vocational Institute. We have a boys' dormitory to at Enum Presby in the district, and then I'll leave it here. It is proudly made in Ghana. Please turn your back and let me know that it's proudly made in Ghana. The factory is situated at Sojaman district. Yes. It is in the same block with the ATL.
From October, you will find it in some of the retail outlets in Accra. So you are most welcome, and we are highly.
And honorable, they have distributed about 1,000 schools to the schools in the
Sojaman area. Yeah.
Those communities that were affected by the dams.
Let me say thank you. Thank you for your community support. That's why also one of my distributing. This is the Mpekadai. Apegesu.
Salam, my sister, Dr. Nsiasari. You are welcome to Abuakwa North Municipal Assembly. This is one of the newly created municipal assembly under the leadership of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. So within the ample of 6 years, these are what we have been able to achieve in Abuakwa North. First of all, I will start with you from the rows. I think these are the rows, and that's from the drip rows. Abuams, the whole Ghana, we have only one ADO's presidency. They floated assembly to select 2. By virtue of the research we did, we have been able to select 2 of the cash crops. That's palm oil and coconuts. These are what we have. First, we start by having a nursery. We saw the way our constituents are eager to have it. Quickly, we see we cannot give them a lot. So we ran through the Minerals Commission, and they have been able to provide us. As at the moment, I can say I have distributed over 120,000 seedlings to intended farmers, which we have the data of them, then 40,000 coconut seedlings. That's in terms of agric. These are some of the inputs through the government we give them free. These are the chemicals for this thing. And these also are the fertilizer, which through the planting for food, step 2, we have been distributed to them. Then, under the economic projects, are markets which started from the scratch and we finish it. This is the biggest market we have is Tafo Market. The slaughterhouse was built since 1965 and it have never had renovation. By virtue of the lack of the renovation before we inherited, all the butchers have scattered and they are selling their meat over there. So I met them and asked them what is their problem, and they say they need to be, the slaughterhouse, meat shop to be renovated. Lo and behold, that's what we have done. And the markets, we have this, our local market where they built within the biggest market over there. So we took it upon ourselves at Afo, which is the biggest market where we have a lot of internal generated fund. We make 420 stores for the markets we may complete and they are occupied. Then the second market which we have is Kukurentimi. Kukurentimi also we make similar issue. Then the third one is Osim, where we benefited from the IPEP market. We do that one also. We have completed and we handed over to them. In terms of furniture or in education, I can say we have done tremendous. We started distributing furniture from the basic. I can say it wholeheartedly. In Abuakwa North, there's no basic school which are lack of furniture. So we are moving the next stage to the JHS. And this is the TVET, the St. Paul Technica, the almighty St. Paul Technica. Yes, these are what we have transformed St. Paul's Technica through His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. We have four divisions. There's an electrical department which have ultra-modern machines in respect of that. Then we have the electronics. Then we have the automobiles and the mechanical department, which we call fabrication and this thing. All this is centered in Abuakwa. Within the 6 years, this is the ultra-modern education office, which we built. We don't have it after the municipality has been created. We have been renting an office for them. So we quickly get in touch with the government and we have this. One district, one factory. Mr. Regional Minister and my sister, we have more than 120 projects, but by virtue of this, let me come with you here. These are what we manufactured. This is what we call banana bread. It's being made from the local banana. It's very sweet. and the latest Shito, we call it Abuakwa North Shito Papa. Then these are the awards also we won.
Honorable Impeja Minister Pa Ajay, you are welcome to Suhum. Yeah, here is Suhum. And as you can see, construction of sick bay for Suhum Islamic Girls High. Then construction of chip compound at Kweshia. Then construction of chip compound at Asarikrom ongoing. Then construction of open market shares for Suhum and Ponsa market. Then construction of chip compound at Kwamina Kumi. Then the zip line, the drone, the almighty drone, yeah, that our government initiated through the able incoming president, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Yes, it is in my municipality, and my municipality was the first municipality to introduce the zip line and drone system. Yeah, and then construction of dual and mono decks for the children, and then another market share at Nankese. There was no market shares at Nankese. Then 71 communities benefiting for a national grade. Yeah, so 71 communities. It was 74, but they brought only 71, so I have to mention the 71. Yeah, under national grade. So under the leadership of His Excellency, President Anado Dankwa Akufo-Addo and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, Suhum 74 communities are now in the electrification exercise. And then 3,000 meters were installed. Yeah, as you can see, street lights, 1,500 street lights has been installed. And then security, we are building police station and police accommodation at Akrabo ongoing. Then oil palm seedlings, next 50,000 oil palm seedlings in 2017 for the farmers in Suhum, and we have received about 180,000 from the government. Then, as you can see, under the education, construction of 300-seater boys dormitory at Suhum Presec. Then construction of nursery at Suhum New Town. As for this, if you allow me to say something about this, when I assumed office, what I inherited from my predecessor, that is Margaret Ansay, who goes out there to speak against this able government. Yes, when I visited the school, there was a hole. While the children were sitting behind the holes, and that day too, there was a heavy brainstorm before I realized, come and see, the rights were coming out of the classroom and the children were running away. So I promised the headmistress that I will build a school for the children, and this is what we are seeing here. So now the Suhum New Town, they are having a 4-unit kindergarten classroom block. Yeah, and as you can see, the administration block, who has been there for a decade, but under the able leadership of our president, we've been able to complete it for the children. So as you can see, so many things under the education, and then rehabilitation of the Suhum main assembly block. As you can see, then Business Resources Center has been built. Then NHIS. We don't have facility for NHIS. So the former chief of staff built, and then he's renting the house for the free the NHIS. Yes, so we are building, the government is building. So it's ongoing. Then as you can see, another facility for Suhum main market. Yeah, fence walls and rehabilitation of the market. And then, as you can see, toilet facility at Nankese, toilet facility at Suhum New Town, or Minako, even my current MPs who is attending, who is the MP for Suhum, and now announcing that she's going for an intern.
You are welcome to the Bakwa South Municipal Assembly. Under the agenda for jobs policy, we have implemented about 122 projects. Out of that, 92 are fully completed and 30 ongoing. So here are pictures of some of the projects. We have an ultramodern lecture hall for Chebi Presbyterian College of Education. We also have fire service training school that is supposed to provide services for the entire West Africa. If you come to health, we have the renovation of the Chebi Government Hospital. We have also constructed CHIPS compound at Ahmeniase as well as Akoko. So under hospitality, we have a 44-room hostel that is fully completed at Chebi. We also have a sitting capacity, 300 sitting capacity auditorium, also at Chebi, and then a restaurant to also support it. Then when you come to economic activities and the local economic development, we have constructed a number of markets. This is an ongoing 45 unit lockable stores that is ongoing at Chebi. And then we have the 1D, 1F project that is also completed. Over here to our governance projects that include the courts and then also zonal council offices at the various zonal councils. We'll be holding a stakeholder meeting in September. That is a town hall meeting. So we'll continue to also share the good things that we have done to our constituents when we go home. So thank you.
You welcome to the stand of Nujaben North Municipal Assembly. We have about 110 projects that have been executed. We brought all of them here, but we were able to host only 45 due to space. This is general infrastructure. The Municipal Assembly. This is, we converted Asokori Community Center, which was converted to a two-story facility. It has 4 guest rooms, fully furnished. It is just about to be commissioned. This is Hackman Social Center. The pavement was done. The construction of lockable stores at Jumapo, our biggest market in the municipality. So this is general infrastructure. When we come here, these are classrooms that have been executed within the period and the discussion. Construction of a 4-unit classroom block at Abjasi KG, that is there. This is a dormitory block at Oyoko Methodist Senior High School, the biggest student population that we have in the region. Another classroom, 2-story facility, classroom block at Pope John Senior High School. This is a classroom block at Ghana's Senior High. Umez, this is also a classroom block at Umez. Ghana Senior High School, a classroom block completed and in use by the community at the school. Asphaltic overlay, Hackman Road, Ghana's internal roads, asphalted overlay. This is a WC at this one of the schools, Ghana's, is a toilet facility. These are boreholes. We have about 65 of them, mechanized, all of them, within the municipality. These are bitumen surface roads, virgin roads that were constructed within the period. This one is at the BSM, and the construction of this road has seriously increased the cost of housing in that vicinity. Now, if you want to rent a facility there, because of the road that has been constructed, it has become a high-class community within the municipality. This is also so important to us because the settlers there, minority tribes, most of them, and it's a hugely populated community. This facility that has been done there. Where is the... Right. The regional hospital, at the time that we captured it, but it has even gone far more than these images, the regional hospital that we have there. This one is about 95% complete. In fact, what is left is about 15% of equipment that has to be installed, and we are waiting for the Vice President to come and commission it. That last one? Yeah. Yes. The Municipal Health Directorate. Yes. New Japan North Municipal Health Directorate. It must be of very much interest to doctor. Right. So, and these are also our agri-products. Indeed, the palm oil, the pad seedlings, madam, the pad, products of the pad, grown about just 4 years ago. Yes, that is that. And we are preparing these ones for international market. The donuts are made out of mushroom from within the community. Yes, sure. And this is peanut butter. Sure. Right.
Let me first of all welcome the Honorable Information Minister and my able Regional Minister, Seth Echampa, and Dr. Insiasari. I would like to say that the New Jabin South project is completely dedicated to the good governance led by His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. I will start off innovation led by our able minister. We started it somewhere around 2019, and what you see here are products that are more or less done here in our municipality. I can say that we have even exported some of these to North American market. We have one of the best shito in the whole of Ghana. This shito, very nice, and I will entreat all of you to get one before you go. And then, of course, you have the palm, the coconut oil, gari, chips. Of course, we have honey as well. Very tasty. And then let me move to infrastructural projects. Here, I will say that we are second to none. Over 130 different projects under the able leadership of His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo's government. I will start off with under governance. I believe we have one of the most beautiful court house. We call it Koforidua Court A and B. If you had come here 2 or 3 years ago, you would have seen a court we call Kokwase Court, because we have a lot of cocoa there. And then Mangoase, because we had a very old mango tree there, and it was a very dilapidated structure. Today we can boast of a let's say a story building, very beautiful, called A and B. Then not only did we construct the courthouse, we also have a beautiful 4-bedroom apartment for the judge. Then talk about health facilities, CHIP compound. We have so many, but we only brought, I believe, 2 or 3 of them. The CHIP compound here at Joso Senate. Tell you that New Gabin South, we have one of the most beautiful administrative blocks. This was put up by this same government, okay, in I believe we completed it 2021, 2022, and it is there. My office is located up here, very beautiful. I will also say that for the first time in the history of our municipality, and I think the whole of the region, we are the only assembly that has procured a crane that we use for fixing our lighting situation in our municipality, and that is there. We also, of course, support the people with disability. That is why you can see all these staffs there. We have over 42 kilometers of asphalted road within Koforidua. There is no municipality. Thank you to the able leadership of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Not only that, we also have astroturfs. Currently, 2 are in operation, but there's another one that is being built. So in all, Koforidua, we will have 3, and you can see them here. One at Methodist Park, and another one at Sarkodie. So we have Sarkodie, and first, this is Methodist, and this one is the Sarkodie one. Then we have the famous Jackson Park. You will not even see the building clear here, but if you go to the ground, it's beautiful. On the park, you will see an event center, you will see volleyball court, you will see basketball court, and so many things. And for the first time, when you go to the park, you will not be standing on the sun. You have a place to sit. Then we have other projects, market structures. This is the Nsukka railway sheds that we've put up for people who are selling by the roadside. They will all be relocated there. Then you have the Zongo market. These are all Zongo schools that we have built. KG blocks, 3-unit classroom blocks. You can see science laboratory from different sources of funding. I will say that the able leadership of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia has really benefited the good people of New Gabin South. And we are very grateful, Madam.
Thank you. You are welcome to Denchembo. Denchembo district, Akwetia. I think my people have talked about a lot about projects, so we will not talk much about our projects. Significant one is we having a new DC residency being built by a common fund administrator. Almost completed. Then we have one district, one factory in our district. We are going to manufacture ceramics, and it's almost completed. It's being partnered by one man from our town and some Chinese company. And we have also benefited from a lot of schools and roads, water system, rural telecommunication. But we want to talk about unique things in our district. When government introduced PED, the whole country, the whole country, we supply them with the seedlings because we have Oil Palm Research Institute in our district. So the whole of Ghana, and I was very popular because my people were contacting me to get the seedlings. We have that of oil palm seedling, then we have coconut. Then these are unadulterated oil, palm oil. So, Doc, I will give you one. I will give Minister one. Then I'll give my boss also one. This one is pure Zomi. And then we heard our people, because most, the plants, what we plant in our district is oil palm. So we help them through lead, and we've been able to produce this. So basically, that's what we have in our district. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Okay. Welcome, honorable ministers. This is Asane Manso across the district. One of the new districts created by His Excellency Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo. We are the AMA of the Eastern region. Our district is lucky to have so many projects. We have about 52 education projects, about 20 health facilities, water and sanitation, a lot of them. But we were told we are to present only central government projects. So that of the assembly, which is about 87, were not presented here. So these are some of the educational projects that we have done. We have this boys' dormitory for across to senior high. We have this facility, which was commissioned by my minister, and it was done by Get Fund. Our district is agrarian, and we have the agri department doing a lot for the district. We are currently processing our own rice, AMA rice. We have our own oil palm oil, then honey. And the most interesting thing is that we have been able to bring back the confirmed from Burkina to Asane Manso across. And this is what we have. We have our own hatchery, which can hatch over 120 eggs a day. So this is what we have in Asane Manso across the district. We have a confirmed. So those who want to eat a confirmed, the delicacy the former president said they have flown to Burkina, we have brought them back to Asane Manso across. So Minister, this is what we have done for Asane Manso across the district assembly. Thank you very much. These are the things we exhibit.
Honorable Regional Minister and entourage, you are welcome to the stand for Afram Prince North, under the leadership of our Honorable DC, Honorable Isaac Ofori-Korea, who is not here with us today. Honorable Regional Minister, Afram Prince North is part of the food basket of the country, where a lot of products are produced. And we also embark on a lot of development projects, as we can see on the whole renovation of the finance office. We have the market stores at Brubain, fencing of the community center, construction of the slaughterhouse. We have a lot of cattle at the place, and then we built 2-unit kindergarten block, and then we have the telephonic system in one of the rural areas. Honorable Regional Minister, we have planting for export and rural development, that's PED. Afram Place North is one of the districts where quality cashew is produced, and then we produce the highest cashew in the region. Also, we produce a lot of, apart from the crops, food crops, we have fish, variety of fish from our river. We have 2 rivers around us, River Afram, and then the Volta Lake. For our empowerment of farmers, especially women, they produce honey, which help them to improve their economic status in the district. This honey is exported for them, and they gain a lot of value and money from it. Out of the honey, we have honey soap and wax. Yes, wax for the bees. Bee wax. Yes, and we have quality honey. Yes, from Afram Prince North. This gave a lot of job to our farmers, especially women who actually keep to beekeeping, and they produce a lot of honey in Afram Prince North. We have tilapia, smoked, and then salted tilapia, and a fried tilapia. Yes. Thank you very much.
Jungle Warfare, Honorable Ministers, and the Presidential Advisor on Health, you are welcome to Achiase District Assembly. We are the youngest district in the Eastern region, and the district came into force roughly 5 years ago, and we have executed a number of projects which spans across all the various sectors, from medication to health to water and sanitation. As the regional minister indicated in his presentation, the Vice President, His Excellency Alhaji Bawumia, commissioned the district hospital barely 2 weeks ago, and within the next month it should be operational. It's fully equipped, and so we're really grateful to the government for the project. We also have extra modern market at Achiase, which is also shown as evidence here in the picture. We also have various local stores to also enhance local economic development. We have one at Akinkesu. As Honorable Minister indicated, they are one of our major stakeholders. And so the Assembly, in every year, 7th March, we do institute open day where we engage with the civilians and then the military. They take people through military drills and other exhibitions. We executed a project for them as part of our collaboration with the Jungle Warfare. We have also not left out persons with disability. We have constructed a corn and flour mill for them, which give them income. We also have various projects. We have classroom blocks. One at Akinkesu. We have Siakrum. We have Diokon, and many more. In fine, we also live with one of the products of PED, the planting for export and rural development. And I'm here to find a palm oil which has been well packaged than ours. It's easy to carry. We also have local Tom Browns, and they are very nice. The aroma is very nice. That is what I took this morning. So you are always welcome to Achiase. Thank you. Yes, we also have rural telephony as well.
Honorable Minister, welcome to Achimansa District. Same as Ofonsa Gribi. You are a member of Achimansa District Assembly. 2 minutes.
I'm taking you through project that was started from 2017 to now. This was commissioned by His Excellency the President, IAB Science Block. It used to be an abandoned block which was started by President Kufuor, and President Kufuor came to complete it. For roads, you can see roads in our district. Our district used to be dusty roads throughout, but by the support of the President and our Member of Parliament and myself, we have constructed all the major roads in our district. For hospitals, we benefit from Agenda 111, and as Mr. Siasari really said, ours is over 70%, and very soon we'll resolve the electricity problem and then complete it. From education, let me go to health. This is our first polyclinic in our district. We used to have over 90,000 population without a medical doctor. And so our Member of Parliament decided to upgrade Brenase Clinic to polyclinic. And then he got us our first medical doctor. And then he bought him a private vehicle that he used to move across the district to help our people. If you go through the bungalows, you can see that we have resident here, bungalow here. This one, we put it up for our medical health officers. And then across the district, you can see projects spread all out. For tourism, we are converting a trestle with jam, and so we are constructing a canopy walk to get attractive. Now, in Eastern region, we are the largest producer of rice in Eastern region, and our Agric Directorate has helped us to develop this Achimansa rice. It is very delicious. In Eastern region, you can't get this type anywhere. And so the Assembly is supporting the Agric Department. Very soon we are going to buy a harvester so that it will support our rice farmers. Thank you very much, Honourable Minister. Thank you all.
GTV, the authentic and trusted voice of Ghana. GTV, the authentic and trusted voice of Ghana.
Good morning. It's a good morning, and we serve you breakfast.
Not just any breakfast.
Sizzling healthy.
And there's much more on offer on GTV Breakfast.
So what's your pleasure than Votrasia at that time
of the morning.
You want it served buffet style, complimentary breakfast,
On-site restaurant,
or room service?
we've got you covered.
From Monday to Friday at 6 a.m.
With a trusted team.
So never skip breakfast.
On GTV Breakfast.
This is Ghana and its vibrant cities, the people, the history, the values, the assets, the opportunities, the future. Yet we see everyday challenges in managing our urban spaces and accessing essential services such as shelter, water supply, sanitation and sewerage, transportation, among many others. Tired of seeing your neighborhoods flooded every rainy season? Frustrated with waste management in your locality? Concerned about the rising slum areas and the attendant poor living conditions, or threatened by the growing number of buildings on waterways and mountainous areas such as Abri and Waja? GTV is proud to bring you a groundbreaking program dubbed Public Concern, with a special focus on Ghana's urban agenda every Tuesday. Public Concern, on issues confronting Ghana's towns and cities. Each week, we'll bring you insightful discussions on challenges our urban dwellers face, expert contributions, success stories from indigenous knowledge, experiences from other cities, and most importantly, offer viewers the opportunity to share concerns and how they can be resolved collectively. Public Concern every Tuesday at 8 p.m. on GTV. Public Concern, the urban agenda.
More than 80% of global trade is carried by sea. Most of the products we consume daily travel through ports, making them a key link in the global supply chain. The Ghana Ports and Harbours Authority is committed to ensuring the enhancement, resilience and sustainability of port infrastructure and maritime trade. Get to know which vessel is bringing your goods, how much duty you are required to pay, and how quickly you can clear your goods from the ports of Ghana. We ask the relevant questions and elicit responses from the appropriate authorities. We interact with you via our social media platforms and put your queries across to the expert. Iron Port shows this and every Wednesday on GTV at 8:30 p.m. Iron Port is proudly brought to you by and powered by the Ghana Ports and Harbours Authority. Iron Port, transparency in doing business and building nation.
Next, adult education in Dagbani. GTV, the authentic and trusted voice of
anula zama tutuma jensen chati sahla bon yalati damaru alzamala saha rezon yoni so kam zan hakko man vumur o tv ada kalgon to wumtu zungo damaru alzashale dem biene to to zungo damaru alzama pune timale alzama pam domi kan punkul yele ma po kat zan ye to shel dem be te tangban wo pune te bodne te cheka bo banka dama koko place nche kajiuma jinoma to rezo koko place nem yele ni ay bor na abi malia nyin pang ma manga ka akulu bola Coco Plus ntimbi ngo ko yura Coco Plus mi be lolo kam ay borla ka kul changla pharmacie ne Coco Plus biena halti wi zo bo pampal ka ne to dale nkulti tima bi ko yuro biela Coco Plus mo be yele ka Coco jahan tunati abia to ama Coco Plus abi yukunya chira ayo chena anto tiro Coco Plus mo ko kumal javen yalnga onan bana pune Coco Plus no ay borba anto bola 0501 527923 lezo Coco Plus ne ay borba anto bolba ay bona delpa anto bolba ka kana kamun batidi da tozo yeto shere din bian bala to chere kate zang yeto shere din chente tengban woni tisolo ka solo di dan fan po kat nan jine mbang tin yen ntosi alzama mashem ala dala bunda tagi ankarongo kamane asba shukuru pinine akra zongo lim da sanya pam de pune ka lugre gar miliyona arzikinma ansan lala yelo ma pune nim vu biada yina te zan lala bon dilmo ma be sarati ma anzan le ke un toujours la nirba nyama tungduye nan bambe yongo untumne dabil untuma benyama kabre kanati kere pune un jour le lala nyel kaso obum gbaza ha bonda la tagi ni mane ka container nam gare container de ba wei ngba dibum kar sijin sam de puna pam to lala bon dinwoma de ke ka de musla selo ka selo mer kontir gomnati no ko mangina antu lala yelo ma zo nyinya onto bo lurunma kamane lur shanga de male ada darga de to dum pa zo sa anti ke bumuma manla ay wile ankaroma darga da kanoma ce ka buma dima hal zungo buma na dirme to rozo lala ye tolma be mer kontu gomnati no ko man yina antu wile de zone to tila kana na sharagoli yala yunu na sharagoli je noranen brayina tanan pibu wal yala polo ne be pigi yala wala ampa wun toksoro be wun yero yelman la da yina antizane omun hajiya larba nda zane mun bazara nyela tangbarngo pawne bihiya mana tuma yile minister kuroto zo banda yina tijane lebe nvavalngo ma to kalala valngo ma pune lahbal pa ya ni banda va kabiru da nyela pibu bambehla kopshita ne penai na nu kalaraba zuwera tu menye kopshita ne peta na ni torindanye larba wuhani lala bunuma onin betagle isinima antapa yagalma polo NPP pamba nebrab zang yelma le kerpune kardachi ka yel musrabi de pune be ngargo be zins brazil lala bunma to kara tale tamale high court to high court united di alzama kamma lala ye tolma ka wuhe ne be yimna labe nan lala piu ma wale kabnya yelmang ma nien don lo shel polo kabzan yelmang le tidilan ka vurmage torzo ye to shele denna kana anta party zan chan kabiro mene larban balama toti kana piu shele dan lan yerla 2020 la sahab dranan ya ka gadama dalu yerla wenchi yalungo polo kanin vo shabra kombe nyevya ka shabanye danse de pune torzo wenche hay kutu yina anti di sarewma ka chonwe ninirba ayob shabanda nye sarati woma bakpang ba manka yina tubo kunzo be sonsem antaba torzo betumba 45,000 Ghana cedi za yuno kamza ha techima saf kala bunoma lala piu ma gadama da kana bu coalition center kala musu ma ra kana gadama wandara kana kalin jimanim yina ne betu go zabluma ka danan ni mohapam kabra kumara fazuksa ndamie kanirba yi kombe nyavia kanirba yo dahdanse korozo begina to wohne ne bo shabanda dahdanse ngoma bekpang bema gomnanti be tengban wo pang bema kabina ant bolala logroma antba korozo ye to shele dembiana mbaloma chekaten zale tuzungo la bashedin chan be to shedin chan woma ka kana te jene nsa ye to shedin biana ti solo ka solo di danfane